Hello? Is somebody in here? Is somebody alive and functioning? The Crystal Plateau. For a second I thought those were some big old butt cheeks right there. I was gonna say, God damn, somebody took the time to carve a godly ass on that thing. Before the video starts, I just wanted to say thank you to my channel members. Thank you, Shorain, Artemis, Sarah Grin, Ace and all the wonderful people that support my channel. Thank you. And I was like, yeah, that's a game for me. That's a game for me. So, today we're going to be playing Sable. Yeah, okay, I could hardly see that. Start a new game. Let's fucking go. Shedworks. Now that my campaign to get Eli to play Undermine is over, I need to find something new to harass him to play. There are quite... Wow, look at this. It's like a weird cel-shaded look, but it's so cute. Oh, and it's got that thing where the characters move at a low frame rate. Ah! Quest started. The ceremony. I should head back to camp. WSD to move Sable. Oh, dude, look at it! It's so cool! Hello, what is this? A baton. Press space to jump. You got it, boss. Move towards a wall to begin climbing. Okay, so we're playing Breath of the Wild, apparently. Okay, I can't, like, climb onto the ceiling. I can sprint, however. Ooh, a ladder. Ah, and climbing on a ladder takes very little stamina. Press C to crouch. Ah. Ooh. Look at that. That's so pretty. Bye. Is there a safe way to get down? This is the safe way. Look at my mask. That's so strange looking. That's so cool. Hold shift to sprint. You can only sprint while you have enough stamina. Oh, look at that smoke. There's a fucking balloon. The Ibex camp. Does jumping cost stamina? Jumping? Whoa, whoa, what? I don't know what the fuck just happened, but the camera... Oh, if I'm going up, the camera does not like when I jump while I'm going up the stairs. Oh, everybody's gonna be wearing masks and helmets and stuff. I can feel Jadi smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-baring grimace behind mine. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? And yet... I shrug, but any attempts to act casual are fruitless. The movement is jerky, and I don't think I've ever been more aware of my little shoulders. She laughs. I mean it. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat, you were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping into me. I feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through the fabric. Suddenly there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Johnny reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I changed my mind. I'm staying. I think I'm ready. I thank Jody for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are. So let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Hilal and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike. And Hilal will share something, well, let's say as useful as it is fun. I think I might suspect what Jody is saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. What if I choose the wrong path? I ask Jody what will become of me if I choose the wrong path. There are no wrong paths, Sable, or right ones. I'll be glad if you choose to stay with the Ibexi, but, truth be told, I'll be glad no matter what, so long as you're happy. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, She knows me. Now go speak with Hilal. I'll be there to see you off. And speak to Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Ciso, but you know how he is. I have something to give you. A compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. I don't know why it gives me the option to click. Hold Q for the compass. Oh! Oh, it's cool! There's something at the top right, the bottom right, and the bottom left. I don't know if these are each currencies or what, but I'm upset. Because that means the game's going to be complicated. Hello. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, 0. Have a good day. Hilal! Where are you, Hilal? Oh, I think this is your house, actually. Hilal. Talk to me, Hilal. As I approach Hilal, they give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Hilal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this I'm ready to match it, with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this. Hilal hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hilal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. I didn't bring anything for you. Hilal gives me a tinkling laugh. Oh, Sable, you can make up for it when you return someday. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I tell Hilal that I feel... electricity? Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty, or dormant, waiting for you to fill it up. I ask how I can do this. Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hilal claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hilal stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Dottie's words now, and tell Hilal I'll go see Driss. Whispering Stones. Activate the gliding stone at the altar. I need to complete tasks for these people, but, can I catch this? I can. Is there fall damage? I don't know. I don't know if this is the kind of game where there is damage. This could be an entirely explorative game. Exploratory game. Oh, is this my hover bike? Hi. Though I've told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom feature. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Hello. Johnny sent me to speak to you? Did she? What about? I tell him it was about something special, wink wink, and then make a leading gesture, slowly, trying to be perfectly cool and confidential, but I can't do it. I'm too keen and the words spill out. I asked Driss if he might, sort of, possibly, maybe, have a bike for me. Your bike! He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike! Yes, of course, right. Your bike. That I was meant to, that I prepared for you, because today is your... gliding, yes. Driss nods along with me. Of course, right, yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you, in a, well, sort of a tutorial for you. A tutorial? Exactly, a learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of the gliding, but Driss does seem earnest. Sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. He gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester, if I've ever seen one. What's the bike's name? Driss seems scandalized. That's a bit personal, don't you think? Just sand cutter will do for now. Youngsters these days, always asking questions. Now, ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. While you're not riding it, your hover bike will appear as a blue icon on your compass. What was the button for my compass again? Q, there it is. Slicing sands. Ride the sand cutter. It's definitely not a test. Oh! Okay, so... Oh, that's so sick. Oh, it's definitely a dirty old test bike. It's so floaty. I love it. Let's go. Bing. I should speak to Driss. Kill Billy with the standard 5 bits. Thank you very much. Oh my god, listen to the engine on this thing. I think it might be, just maybe, possibly, a piece of shit. Wow. Hey, I rode your bike. I returned to Driss, who somehow managed to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Was that a possibility? Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Everything sounded normal. Well, the sand cutter must like you then. It's usually a little more temperamental with new riders. But you're not even a little bit on fire. Have you already been by Hilal? Am I not getting a bike? Well, you're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Hilal's got something to show you too. Help you out with more of that, mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hilal. You son of a bitch. I was so excited to have a bike. And what happened? I have been betrayed. Betrayed. Oh, get up, get up. There we go. Hilal, I have come back. Head over to the temple, Sable. I promise. It'll be worth the trip. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So I need the bike then. Whoa! Okay, here's a test. Fall damage. No. Alrighty. Good to know. I guess I will take this fucking bike and head over to the temple. Boing. Oh, those are just the directions. Whispering Stones. I need to complete the tasks. Okay, so this is the one that we need active. Okay, so it's over this way. Brown. What a delightful piece of shit this is. Oh, incredible. Look at this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait a second. Oh, whoa, that was a jump. It has tank controls, so I can free turn the camera. God, listen to this thing. It's gonna explode any second. Wow. Alrighty, up we go. Let's get into this fucking temple, dude. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, oh, okay. What are we looking at? What are we doing? What are we thinking? What are we feeling? Can I get up to the top of this? I don't know that I can make it to the top of this. Oh, just barely. The correct amount of stamina. Now some wind. This is such an interesting looking world. I like the sort of cel shaded look to it, and the color palette is really cool too. Whoa, hello! But I also just like the aesthetics of everything, like this desert with some cool little temples and ruins and stuff. And also this floating slug worm creature. I'm sorry, chum egg? Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground. Perfectly smooth and hard as a rock, these eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to deliver these. It turned into a pedestal and gave me an egg. The fuck? What is... Ooh, that's cool. A weird, like, Mothman Sphinx thing. Oh, piss. Oh, no. It's a puzzle platformer. Wonder if I can get up on that. I think I should be able to. I don't know that there's anything up there, but I do want to see. Ba 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 ba. Anything up here? There is nothing up here. There was a ladder to get up here. Oh. Is that the sound of my footsteps echoing? I don't know. I feel like I should be able to get up there, but not at this moment, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. The stars. I didn't even think to look up. It's so cute. Boom, 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 boom. I like the random glowing goo tubes in the wall. Or maybe they're lights. Either way. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach. Am I afraid? Exhilarated? Or maybe it feels right. It feels right. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I'm ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity in this sacred place. I know I'm in her sight. Rohana, you say? Oh, look at it. Boing. I love this shit, man. I love, like, a world with lore and stuff that is, like, beyond your understanding. It's just super mysterious and weird. It's cool, man. Oh! cool. It's like bright neon colors mixed in with the like semi-muted color palette is very interesting. Oh. Ooh. And now we wait for the next player to come along. It's always so interesting in a video game when show Hilal the activated gliding stone. Press and hold space to glide mid-air. Oh, let's fucking go. I told you it was a puzzle platformer. Son of a bitch. Get up there. Yes. Oh, the sound design. Turn that up a little bit. The sound design is crisp and beautiful. Oh, look at the shadows on my body. The way they move in like this weird sort of almost liquid way is so cool. Oh, what is that? Is that supposed to be a shadow from like... Is that a shadow from that cloud? Or is this just a general day shadow moving across the world? Huh. I don't know. It's cool. Whatever it is. It's cool.
You better start talking, pal.
Cockney.
It's interesting in a video game when? It's a good question. I think it's always interesting. But that's just me. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, so I can see at the top right of my screen I've got there it is. One of them worms, and at the bottom left, I think maybe that's the time, because it showed the sun earlier, now it's showing the moon. And the bottom right must be like my fucking money or something. That was an awful sassy look you gave the camera. Listen, okay? I've got a lot going on. There's a lot of things going on in my head. I might give a look to the camera every once in a while. It's just how it is. I really want to know if that balloon's going to come into play at some point. Or if it's just something kind of environmental, you know, sitting around being pretty and shit. Hello. I don't know if... oh, what's this about? Don't know why I could pick that up, but I'm not going to bother with it. Because it's not really my problem. I have enough silly butts for all the exercise redeemed, so trust you can have a lot more going on. Ah! Why is it always a fret with you? It's always a fret. It's never friendly. It's always a fret. Almost jumped on someone. Sorry about that. Hello, Sabby. How's it going? Hello, my friend. When I return to Hello, it's clear they know what I've just experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Isn't it incredible? How does it feel? Safe, like a warm hug. I tell Hello that I feel almost embraced by the perpetual, warm and safe in my own little bubble. They swoon. That's such a nice way of describing it. Hello's mood doesn't darken, but the sigh they let out holds a bit of sorrow. You're lucky, you know. I miss it so much, that feeling, just floating on the breeze. But I suppose it's best that it fades with age. or else I might never have come back from my gliding. I'd just be out there heaving myself into chasms. I'll heave myself into chasms for you. I tell Halal I'll throw myself into 1,000 chasms on their behalf, and they giggle. That's what I like to hear. I know people manage to keep it up, but I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a serious focus. Halal laughs, even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't gotten that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. I think about that, but decide there's already too much loss on my mind to consider it much further. I'm saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. There's a bit to be said about ritual and independence and all that out there, but the world's an easier place if you put joy first. I thank Halal for their advice and for their help, and tell them I miss them. It'll be over before you know it. A warning and reassurance all in one. I say goodbye to Halal. Before I go, Halal gestures towards the tower. It seems Caesar wishes to see me before I leave the clan. Goodbye. The fire glitches out when I'm moving. I don't know what that's about. I wonder if it's because I've got VSync on. Maybe the game just doesn't like that. I don't know. I don't know. Caesar, I'm coming up to see you. Hello. What's this? I have $20 now. Hi, Caesar. Caesar is an outclanner to the Ibexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall, and think of her more as a distant relation than any sort of outsider. Machinists, I'm told, are given their posts, and by their training and their code must go to where they're needed. But Caesar's been along us so long, it's almost easy to forget it's an assignment first and foremost. As far as any of us are concerned, she's one of us. I think there's a perception among the other clans that the Ibexi are quite insular, or that our designation of Ibexi versus outclanners suggests some nervous othering of those who are unlike us. But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join, and I'm always pleased that Caesar did. Sable, how do you do, clan child? I can only think of one thing. Excited for my bike. A bit worried. Am I really getting a bike? Caesar has a throaty quality to her voice, and it rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, Jardy told me how excited you were. Caesar sniffs. She also told me Driss would be coming along to get your bike, but I think he may have... I knew it. What? I hadn't meant to say that out loud, so I told her I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might just be just as scattered. And besides, this will be good for you. I want you to scavenge the other bike parts yourself. I'm going to make my own bike? I asked Caesar if I'm expected to make my own bike. Now, you're not going to make your hoverbike. You're going to build your own hoverbike. What's the difference? To make suggests you're creating something, but your bike already exists. Simply hasn't taken form yet. Here, take this. The Navigator. You can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. Should be useful in finding the old parts. I asked Caesar where I might start looking. Our bikes are reborn in the ruined ships, in fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You'll find another on that great rock near the other side of the canyon, and another behind that old dam on the hill. Use your navigator to mark that down if you need. You'll need to gather a control panel, a power supply, and a calibrator. I'll be back before you know it. I head off in search of the components. Together we'll create something new out of the old. N. Oh, it's so weird. It's cool, but it's weird. So I need to get all the way over there. And then I need to do that ship right there, I think. Toggle sensitivity. Oh, I can change how fast I want it to move. Oh, listen to the music. It's just like So soft and simple, but so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna head over for this one at this ship first, which means I need to go get my bike, which I parked over here, because of course I did. Find a control panel, find a power supply, find an atomic calibrator. Where the hell did I? There it is. I can't hear the music. It's very soft. It's so unbelievably soft. Here, hold on just a second. I'm even going to turn it up just because it's so fucking soft. Compared to like the rest of the sound effects and stuff. It's super soft. Alright, so I need to go to this boat. This ship is the first place. Oh my shitty hoverbike. Hello? Got anything interesting waiting for me? Oh, look at that. Hello? It's so fucking cool the way this is like a post-apocalypse sort of world, or not even necessarily a post-apocalypse. Like these ships could just have been from like another civilization or something, and we're just other people that live on another part of this planet or came here and colonized it or some shit. I don't know, but it's so fucking cool. This weird world. There's nothing of use to be found in this ship, but I notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Push the button. A voice crackles from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like a recording, barely audible. Stop messing about with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Sorry, Ramin. Concentrate. I don't think I have to remind you how much work it was to get this far. We're almost there. Alright, let's see if what that old machinist told us holds up. If not, there'll be hell to pay. I hear the sounds of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks. Buttons being pressed, perhaps. Okay, when I push this orange thing, pull that lever. Hard. Yes, Ramin. The sound of a click and a loud grunt before a snapping sound. Oh, on Rohana's mask. Not that hard. You've torn it out. Suddenly, the speakers are filled with static and a low rumble that gradually increases in pitch. And then the sounds of someone cheering. It worked. We're flying. Is that the sound of someone dancing? Let's focus. This thing's moving fast. We need to slow it down a bit. How do we do that, Ramin? Let me check the machinist's notes. A long pause. The rumbling static sound that started playing when the ship took off is still increasing in pitch. Ramin? That lever, Toma, the one you just ripped out. We're going too fast. We're going to crash. We need to try... The recording cuts off there. What was I supposed to find here? I feel like I was supposed to find something here. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, hello. Are you looking for a calibrator? Thank you for the hydrate. I am immediately on guard. Saima has always been a mischief maker and taken tremendous pleasure in tormenting me. In theory, I'm older, more experienced, and should be more than able to withstand it. In practice, you won't find it here. I've hidden it. You'll never find it. She never fails to get to me. May I please have it? I decide to be gentle and ask her, may I please have it? May I please have it? She mimics me terribly, all high and screechy despite my best efforts. I seethe. Oh well, too bad. Maybe you'll find it on your own, but I don't think so. Simon laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. I put out my hand, proud of myself for standing tall before Saima. If you give me some beetles. That's a fair trade, isn't it? Something you want for something I want. I try to decide if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator, or to acquiesce. But then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Perhaps some of the adults in the camp know where I can find some... Alright, bye, child, out in the desert. This is gonna be a side quest on top of side quests sort of game, isn't it? Hello, does anybody know where I can find some fucking beetles? Driss, you're the one in charge. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Saima. There's a nest of beetles just east of here. You can't just walk up to catch one, though. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it. Then you can sneak up and grab it. Driss asked me a series of increasingly strange questions before I make an excuse to take my leave. Okay, so I gotta go east. Okay, so the opposite side of this fucking place that I'm at. Oh, where are these beetles? Are they perhaps up here? Listen to that fucking music, dude. Hi. Thank you for the egg. Preach. So fucking weird. Okay, he said just east of here. The problem is that could mean fucking anything in an open world game. I can't climb up that. That's too high. I have to float to that from somewhere else. I am going east, right? That's north. Yeah, so this is east. Taking a look, keeping my eyes on the open. It's not up here, is it? Hello? This is literally the fucking thing that I was just on. I'm so stupid. Hello? Are there beetles on here? Beetles, beetles, beetles. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's a weird little pipe tunnel thing. Let's see what's up with that. Are there any beetles around here? Hello, birds. Birds are not beetles, contrary to popular belief. Beetles! Or spiders, but I think these are beetles. Okay. Where is a seed? Where is a seed? Oh, these things? Perhaps? Perhaps it has something to do with these things? Like that? Gotcha, you stupid fuck! Collect an elephant beetle. Got your nose. Bonk. Hey, do you want this fucking thing? Do you want to eat this thing? Hey. Hey. Do you want to eat that? You should eat that. Get fucking caught, kid. Where's the other one? Ugh. Oh my god, look at that. Isn't that delicious? Get caught! Also, kid! Okay, here's the question. There are 3 more beetles here. Should I collect them now? Is it going to be worthwhile to collect them now rather than waiting for some other bullshit to tell me that I need these later for... Whoa, he caught it on the tip of his nose! No! Why? Yes, bullshit. Anyways, I got my beetles. Multiple beetles. One might even say, wow. One might even say, that is a little box. Hublanca. I love having no fall damage. That is awesome. Okay, there's something at the dam. So let's go check out the dam before I head all the way back to give a kid beetles. Oh, when I walk at an angle, there's like a little bit of a slowdown to it. That's fun. Hello! It's interesting how there's like these destroyed wooden boats alongside all of this fancy tech. It's very cool. What did I just do? Was that just so I could like fly into there or some shit? What am I expected to do about that? Can I climb up this? No! The tiny lip of the wall is keeping me off of there. Whoops. Alright, climb. We can get to the top of this. We can get to the top of this. I believe. I believe in a thing called love. No! Alright, watch this. Watch this. Let me get my stamina back. Huh! Float. And get absolutely wrecked by my ability to float like a goddess. What do we got down here? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's a battery. Doot, 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 doot. Bonk. Cool. Hey, remember when I said that this was a puzzle platformer? It's a puzzle platformer. Dun, 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 dun. Atomic control panel. Pow, 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 pow. Let's go. I am now ready to go back and get another part of my Ike. Bonk, 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 bonk. Look at my sand! Oh, whoa, okay. Look at my sandals, dude. My sandals actually, like, turn when I'm climbing to, like, fit the direction of them being pressed against the wall, even though my feet bend. That's cool little details, dude. Boom, 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 boom. When you walk down a hill, you have a walking down a hill animation. I slide if I'm going down super high. This game fucking rocks, dude. That's so cool. All right, before I go back to this town and get the beetles, let me go to this other place and make sure that I don't need to go back to town again and come back to this other place. I love the sound of this shitty fucking bike so much. It's so funny to me. And it reminds me of, like, you know, old cars in cartoons and stuff. There's something so entertaining about the sound of them. There is apparently a fishing minigame of some kind, which is curious. I wonder what that's about. The only reason I know that is because I opened the options menu when I started the game, and it said there's an option to turn on easy fishing. So I'm assuming it has some sort of complicated minigame, like a fucking Stardew Valley or some shit. Hello, I'm inside this building. No, you dumb sack of shit. Go back up. You almost fucking lost my mind. Okay, so. No, why didn't you... Wait, why didn't you climb the wall, you lovely person that I'm in control of? Why didn't you climb the wall? I'm looking at it. Climb it. Please? Thank you. Okay, what is the plan here? The plan is, I don't know if I was supposed to come on there anyways, but we made it work. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that was the sound of the bird? Up. Always up. Only up. Singularly up. Up alone. Up by itself. Simply up. Okay. Oh! Cool. What is this? A gun? Is this a giant cannon? Atomic power supply. You're telling me you just go simply up? I do indeed. Okay. Fall damage test. Woo! So that's how they got around it. Respect. Find an atomic calibrator. Guess what? I have an idea how to get that. And that is by... bonk. That is by giving a child some bugs. These are the leftover beetles from playing Kabuto Park. This kid is one of the challengers in that game, and I'm their supplier. Okay, here's the next question. Where is this child? I suppose I could probably open my menu and select them, and then it will go to them when I menu. Where's this child? Wait, what? Where's this child? What? Why did it turn? Are they underneath me? They are underneath me. Hello, child. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Sima the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. You're leaving and you'll never come back. Let her cry it out. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were her friend. I miss her too. There's been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. I tell Simon not to worry, that I'll be back sooner than she knows, and I'm sure she pouts behind the mask. I add that if I'm not back sooner than she knows, then she'll be ready for her gliding by then, and she can come bother me herself. Promise? Yes. Good. Then I suppose I can come see you off. I thank her and say goodbye for now. Cecil, I have you the parts for my bike. I can finally get off this shitty one. Isn't that so fucking exciting? It's so exciting for me. Yeah. Bam. Hilal. I don't have anything to say from you, do I? There's a great verse that says much about our folk, buried under sand. Interesting. Anyways. I'm gonna go this way. Who are you? I just had a thought. What if those are fast travel stations? Oh no. How big is this world gonna be? That's my question. I return to Cizo with the parts, and it's as she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again? Once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, this is everything we need. Are you ready to assemble a bike of your own? I'm ready. Cizo relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that one only truly appreciates when Cizo is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together, not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. They have always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling it for her, from what she has always been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe the machines have names, held for ages like deep secrets, unheard by those unequipped to listen. So these are Adeptus Mechanicus, is what we're saying. These are the tech priests of Mars. We will find this one's name together. What do I do? Hi. Gliding bike wings. This is cool. This is very cool. Gliding bike booster. Boost. Simoon. Build your hover bike. Ships of old. Listen. Cizo tilts her head a moment, listening closer to Simoon. All at once I know the hoverbike's name. Simoon. I say it in a whisper to let Cizo know. Simoon. Simoon. Well done, Sable. What does it mean? You should ask her yourself. Cizo looks entirely serious. The bike, to my enduring surprise, says nothing, even when I lean close. I tell Simoon that I'm eager to know her better, and Cizo looks quite proudly at both of us. You are ready, then, for the gliding. May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Cizo is prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simoon, to care for her. Seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. And take this. It's a machinist badge. You'll meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. I thank Cizo twice for good measure, and give a bow. I am ready. I should speak to Jadi about my final gliding ceremony. Oh my god! My bike. My bike! So I have a feeling now that a good chunk of this game is actually going to be me upgrading my bike and building it into a thing, like a big cool thing. Like a cool thing. I'm basically playing Mad Max, because in the Mad Max game, that's like a whole thing, is your upgrades are you build your car, and it's fucking awesome. I gotta play that game for stream, dude. That cartographer landed his balloon while you were away. You should go speak to him, see if he can't get a map. I nod and begin to go, but Jotty gestures me back and puts something in my hand. Here's some money to get you going on your journey. Use it wisely, and then a little unwisely when the mood strikes. It's good to know the value of money, but you never want to be ruled by it. I thank Jotty effusively and head out on my way. Purveyor and Surveyor. Oh, hello. As she looks out across the landscape, Zeki's shoulders sag a little. I wonder what she's thinking about. Zeki's voice is weakly incredulous. I don't know how she's done it. That's Ilaria over there. I follow her gaze to a little speck in the distance, which I now understand is her daughter, Ilaria. Zeki shakes her head. She's fine, I'll get her. I'm just... She shrugs. Parenting. I suppose I'll know more about that when I'm older. Oh my god. Hey, are you the guy that I'm supposed to talk to? Yes, I think you are. Also, the balloon was more fun than the person in it. Okay. Whoa, look at your mask. That is sick as fuck. I approached the cartographer. Greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? She really is. I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen off of one. Best not to ask right now. Good to meet you. I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all this way to see me, it's probably a map you're after, eh, Sable? I tell the cartographer I'd love a map. Of course you would. That'll be 50 cuts. I'll buy that map. Let's trade then. Confirm. Bonk. I seem to have nothing left for you. Sell. I can sell my beetles. Excellent at escaping would-be predators, yellow elephant beetles' distinct fondness for tassel seeds is surprisingly effective at distracting them. I thank Jordan for the Ewer map and all its vast possibilities. Something about this makes me feel more real. Good luck on your gliding, Sable. I still remember mine. I ask how it was. Short. I knew since I was a boy that cartography was for me, but I spent a little extra time out there just to enjoy the world. Speaking of, keep an eye on the skies, eh? Plenty of my colleagues out there, and they'll have more maps to sell you, from Hakoa to the Sodic Waste. I thank Jordan for the tip and say goodbye. Farewell, child. I told you it was fast travel! You can navigate on the map screen in the pause menu. Once you've visited a place, you can fast travel to that location using the map screen. Your hover bike will also travel with you. Wee. Can I glide forever? I wonder. Bonk. Okay, so I can fast travel now. Map. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Fuck. This map is big. This is a big map. Oh, I have clothing choices too. This is a big map. Oh no! I return to Jotty with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier. What a strange day. Sable, is that a badge you've got there? Ciso gave it to me. I tell Jotty that Ciso gave me the badge. Then you must have earned it. Well done. I give a bow of thanks. Well, Sable, if you keep this up, you'll be headed for the mask caster in no time. I try to think about going to a mask caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You'll get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask. But don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. The gliding is about freedom. and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. You'll have to feel it out, but when you know, you'll know. The tone of her now puts the butterflies back in my stomach. With all of this done, there's only one thing left. It's time then, isn't it? Time to walk through the face door at the Temple of Rohana. There you'll assemble your gliding mask and go. There are things I wish to convey to Jadi here. Depths of love and gratitude, and fear, and worry, and hope. And though I find myself unable to speak any of it in words, I know she understands. Before you leave, child, I made you these. They're dyed with the traditional Ibexi maroon, and I hope provide you great comfort in the desert. When you leave today, you will no longer be Sable, clan child of the Ibexi. You will simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you. I will always love you. And I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin. And I am ready. Okay, first of all, before we start crying, I'm gonna look at my clothes. Oh, let's go! My clothes are cool. I have a cape! I have a fucking cape. Life is cool. Okay, can I drive my bike over there? I'm assuming I can just walk over there. I don't know that I can use my bike yet. Ba 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 ba. Ah, I have a cape. I love capes. Capes are fucking awesome. It's interesting how little I'm allowed to sprint. And it's also interesting how little I'm allowed to sprint given that this is an open world game, like a big open world game. Also, I don't know if there's combat in this game of any kind. It doesn't seem like the kind of game that there necessarily will be any combat. So why, pray tell, can I not run as much as I want? Seems kind of strange. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's weird and I like it, dude. Is this Rohana? Hi. Do I need to puzzle platform this temple? Is that what I'm supposed to divine from this? Oh, please tell me you can grab that. Yes. Yes. Button. Wah. Oh, I'm like putting... Oh. Interesting. I'm like putting a mask over her face. That's really cool. Especially given the context of me preparing to get a mask to go gliding. Ba 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 ba. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. The camera in this game is a little wonky. That's what I get for playing beautiful, adorable indie games. It's cool. It's really cool. Okay, this one now. It's interesting how muted the colors are in this temple. No, God, you need to do what I tell you to, please. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, I didn't even look at what the statues were. Cool. It's an archer. There's one of that Sphinx thing. And that one's like a dude with a helmet in their arms. That's cool. That's my mask. Look at these guys. Oh, they're bigger than me. I just realized that. They are very big. Hello. The gliding. Ibexi mask. Can I put it on right away? Child's mask. A blank-looking mask worn by all children of the dunes. Most kids customize theirs for fun, but more traditional clans frown on that sort of self-expression. A mask worn by those in the Sand Sea, made of bone. The one particular to the Ibexi are made from the skull of a mountain goat. Old Ibexi top and hood, a hand-me-down from Yara. The scratchiness reminds me of home. The clothing made for Ibexi children as they go out and they're gliding. The cloak is unmistakably Ibexi red. Comfy sandals for exploring sandy places, easy to get sand out of, but not the best for climbing. Now I have actual boots. Jody made these. The patterning is unique to the Ibexi. The fabric seems to have been made at the Burnt Oak Station. Oh! I look cool! Do I need to get back up there? Oh, there's ladders now. Boop, boop, boop. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, there's going to be multiple more outfits, I assume. Otherwise, what's the point of giving me a bunch of outfit customization menu? Oh, look at that. That's so cool, dude. It's interesting in a game like this where you come from the place that you started the game and then you go back to it for some sort of big plot dealy-do. Time to go get my motherfucking bike! So excited. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I have a cape. I have a cape, and it's sick. Is everybody gone? Did they fucking leave? Logging in. Hello, Sable. Jody's voice echoes strangely through the machine, yet still it warms me. Well, Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's a certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I am grateful. It would be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run weepily into her arms to stay forever. But I am ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things will carry with you. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station, and among Cizo's closest friends. Utari is a good contact to have on one's gliding, and a fine way to get another machinist badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. As for us, I'll send another message once we've returned to the Ewer, so keep an eye out on the post boxes, and try not to forget us. She takes a long breath, and I forget that things as easy as breathing could ever exist. The world is waiting, Sable. Good luck. I love the low frame rate movement so fucking much. There she is. Hey, beautiful. That's mine. Simone. Look at you. Look at you, you beautiful fucking beautiful creature. Also, two things. One, fucking love that it responds to me when I call out to it. Two, that's I was thinking earlier about how this reminds me so much of playing Shadow of the Colossus. How one, there's like a climbing and stuff like that, and two, you're like wandering around this big ruined world, this weird, you know, desolate land. But you like call out to your horse, and your horse comes. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh god. Off into the big fucking empty world we go. I love the two statues, Eiffel towering. The music gets louder when I turn on my shield. I have no idea where I'm going. I have a map, but I don't want to open it in case it kills the music. Oh, is that a town? Or is that just ruins? Might be a town. Whoa. 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 Wow, sweet mother of God, this is... Oh, that was a sick fucking jump. I don't think I'm gonna make it up here, am I? Oh, piss. No. Alright, Simoon. Let's go. Ah, here we go. Or wait, is that like a gate? There was a butterfly. Hercules beetle nest. Okay, so there's different kinds of beetles, apparently, that will have different purposes, I assume. My God. Hi, get into the Hercules beetle nest. What's up? That's a big fucking beetle. That is a lot bigger than the other beetles were. Wow. How's it going, little guy? I heard my dog's name and was like, huh? Is your dog's name Hercules? Hi. Oh, I caught a butterfly. What is these? Oh, are these parts of the nest? Or are these like piles of acorns? Almost kind of looks like. What is these? I don't know what any of this is. It's very interesting looking, but I don't know what this is. I wonder if there's something up there that I can get. I love games where you can climb everywhere. It's so fun. Oh, I see it. I see the thing. What is that? What are you? What are you? What the fuck? Is this something that I'm gonna come back and it's gonna tell me that now I can interact with it and it'll do what it's supposed to do? Oh, fuck. Are these perhaps the things I need to distract the beetles so that they will let me into their tunnel? Hi there, Mr. Beetle. Go get that. Go on, go get it. Oh. Thank you. Oh, he moved back in. Oh. Well, I hope that's not a problem. Hello? Oh, that's a skeleton. Hercules beetle larva husk. I'm glad I have that. What the fuck is that for? Somebody want it? Somebody gonna buy it? Somebody, is it a crafting material? Perhaps? There's another one. What the actual piss is this? This is bizarre. This one is like sleeping in a tiny tent with a skeleton. This is so bizarre and I love it. Hi, I will be requisitioning that, my friend. Thank you. Emotional support skeleton, exactly. What the piss am I doing here? Is this all this is? Is I'm just collecting these husks, these resources for some nefarious purpose of need? Hello? Whoa, I'm on the top of this hive of scum and villainy. Oh my god, it's so cool. Alright. Do a fucking Assassin's Creed dive into the... Hello, I see you! That feels so bizarre. Those fucking chums. They're so strange. I don't know what to think or feel about that. Alrighty. Cool. I collected some things. Let me open my map, actually. Where in the piss am I? I'm right here. Oh, interesting that it doesn't show... I haven't, like, revealed anything on the map. Huh. I don't know what that's about. Do I need to, like, use my navigator or something? No. Oh my god, there's so much. Huh. Okay, well, this way, I guess we go. You probably have to buy map pieces. You know what? How about you stop being smarter than me, okay? How about that? I am... I'm not gonna figure that out on my own. Eventually. Oh, God, this game is pretty. No. My bike is so goofy sometimes. It's... Wow! The physics of it are very strange. Okay, that must be Burnt Oak Station out there. Man, going through the desert with just this, like, pretty, soft piano keys going on in the background. Oh my god. Okay, I do see that balloon over there. Oh. Okay, that must be Burnt Oak Station. This is something else. What are you? There's a person. Angler Hut. Hi. You know, I just thought about the fact that this game apparently has fishing, but there's no water that I've seen. More than once, Simoon has slowed over a dune without my asking, or taken an unexpected but gentle curve around an invisible something. But I've wondered if she's drawing from a memory of a time before. Lately, I've wondered if she's tuning into another different flow altogether, the movements of fish as they swim beneath the sands. I approach the angler with this in mind, and think how interesting it must be to find one's calling in fishing, reaching out for things one cannot see. Might even teach me patience. Hello there, glider. What can I do for you? What do you want to talk about? I'd like to learn to fish. The angler nods. Fancy the angler mask, eh? I hope you're more patient than some of these gliders. I'm very patient. I'm working on that. I'm certain, he smirks. Well, either way, the first thing you'll need is a fishing rod, and I'll give you one of my old ones. Good for a trainee. Take this. You can use this to cast off anywhere you can find some sand. Anywhere? Anywhere. Whether you get a bite or not will be another matter, but that's the trick of being an angler, feeling it out. So if you want to earn the mask, that's how you do it. I'm not here to waste your time if you're not here to waste mine. For the first badge, all I'll need to see is some fish from right here in Sandsea. Bring me a bellow guppy, a pebble eye, and a pillfish. and we're good. And remember, every species has its own habitat, so you'll have to search around to find where they live. But word to the wise, a lot of fish survive by nibbling on the roots of plants. That should give you a place to start. Good luck out there. Oh god, it's one of these mini games. I caught a fish! A dopey dart! Found across Sandsea, these goofy-looking fish are extremely quick but remarkably unintelligent. A bland but nutritious offering on plates across Midden. I caught a fish! Oh. There is a sit down and look cool button. That is the creaking of the boat behind us. I immediately forgot which button was my fishing line. T, it was T. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A bellow guppy. It pulses its way through the sands using an air propulsion system that grows at the end of its tail. When frightened, the force of the propulsion can cause the bellow to drop off, leaving the fish stranded. Interesting. Thank you. Alrighty, where was that balloon? There we are. Oh, I don't want the mission selected at... the fishing. I want it at this. My bike is being so goofy. Oh, it's so pretty, dude. So pretty. Hello, I have come to get the map. I need map. Please give map. Oh, I can see something way in the distance over there with like electricity coming off of it. There's something glowing on the side too, almost like it's a fucking volcano or something. Oh, this is so cool. Does she not need to eat or sleep? I guess not. It's a video game, so, you know. I don't know if I can make this. Okay, I think I can. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. Hi. I greet the cartographer shyly, a little cowed by how alone we are up here and how intimate that sometimes feels, despite it being so much a part of my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Simoon doesn't hear. So then, what is it you need? Can I buy you a map? Of course. Cartographer badge. A badge traded by cartographers. It's often quite a journey to get them, but the views are incredible and they're always worth speaking to about the local area. Okay, I will buy this. And this is $50. Fuck it, why not? I'll buy the map. I'll buy that thing. Do I have anything worth selling? I'm worried that I don't want to sell these things because maybe they'll be used for crafting or some shit. Oh, wait, you did have an option to say, what's worth a look nearby? Of course. You don't think I'm standing up here for nothing, do you? Have you been to the Great Wind Tower? Get up there and you can see for ages. And Burnt Oak Station is close by as well. You'll never guess why it's called that. I think about it, but she goes on before I can shout my prediction. And if you're a fan of insects, there's a gigantic Hercules beetle nest nearby. You know, rumor has it they can lift 100 times their own body weight. Can I help you, Glider? That's everything. Thank you. That doesn't mark anything on my map, does it? It just says that is a thing. Yeah, because these are places I've specifically been. Okay, so when I buy a map, it cuts out like this whole region. I thought these were rivers at first, but no, they are like the outlines of the regions of the map. Cool, 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 cool. Still, this is a decent-sized map. I was not expecting this game to be as big as it is. Whoa! Is that station a fucking spaceship? Hi! Bonk. Simoon. 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 Simoon? I can't be that far from you, can I? Why aren't you coming? You're right there! Why aren't you coming? What happened? Why are you leaving me alone? What's wrong, baby? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a skeleton. I didn't know what that was at first, and I was a little worried. But also, given everything so far, I don't think this is a game that's going to have combat. So I don't think I need to be worried about anything, really. Given that this is a game with vehicles, though, I'm worried that there's going to be a racing minigame or side quest or some shit. As there tends to be in a lot of games. Is there a way in? This appears to be my inn. Wait here, Simoon. I will be back. Climbing into the ventilation. The Dunboyne. Interesting name. Designed in London. Ooh! Is this Earth? Or is this from Earth? A battery can go here. There's a battery underneath where I'm at. Can I get down there? Ooh, hello. What are you? Scrap metal. Cool. Cool. Okay, I need another battery. Hello. That's another battery. Oh, what's in that door? Hold on. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Okay, that's a whole other thing, I guess. Or maybe more, and this is a side room with nothing? Oh no, this just opens my in and out of the building. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I wonder if I can get that battery up here and I need to bring it in here. What was that? Sounded like a strange pig monster. Okay, so this will open this, which will lead me up there. Can I remove this? I cannot remove that. Okay. Good to know. This is strange. What is that noise? Extend the platform. Ooh. More scrap metal. Ooh, more scrap metal. Okay. So, can I pull this now? Yes, I can. Interesting that it doesn't let me until I've completed the task. Makes the puzzling a little more linear. But it also prevents an idiot like me from fucking it up. Open the door in the Dunboyne. I did it. Whoa. Hello there. How's it going? Before I talk to you, sorry, let me just loot your ship quick. If there's anything to loot. There might not be anything to loot. Hey, what's up? I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello. Please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I ask the mysterious figure about themselves. I am this ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus, but you can call me Saren. I ask Saren what they're doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Here are your unread messages. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient texts spill across the screen as the background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabric pulling apart, there are voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain. We're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? 46 Earth hours, give or take. Good. Let's keep an eye on those energy signatures and get Sauron in on it too for pattern recognition. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't, I know. I'm aware of the risks, Ellis, but I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow protocol and the recording fails and static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. Is it just the one? Okay, it is. Historical reconnection. I should look for more of Sauron's terminals. Okay. So, must be, there's going to be other ships, I guess. And I can find them and get more lore on the how and the what and the why and the who and the whonk. That'll be cool. Oh. What, pray tell, is that? Can you climb the wall? You cannot climb that wall. Curious. Very curious. I can't climb that wall. I can take the battery out from over here again, so I suppose I can put this spinny doodly daddle back to work. Sorry, Sauron, for locking you in, but also you're a robot, so it doesn't really matter. What? Alright, take me up. What is this thingy? What are you? Cuts. A cache of 100 cuts. Made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid for easy and convenient transportation. That's so interesting. What are you? Scrap metal, collected by scrappers for use in a variety of ways, from repairing bikes and other mechanized goods to producing cuts. Scavenged from ancient ships and can be traded at the scrapyard at Burnt Oak Station. Is this going to be a situation where, like in Metro, you have to choose between having money or having ammo, but in this case it's having money or having materials for crafting shit? Alright, the Dunboyne is done. Where the fuck am I going? I should look more sorry. I'm almost upside down. Ceremony is what I need to actually have the mission on. Where is that? Okay, it's this way. Meow. That must be Burnt Oak Station there with the big old dead looking tree. That would make sense. Probably. Meow. Interesting little towns that we have. Oh, other people's bikes. I can park mine here. Look at that. Narrow stalk fig, undoubtedly my favorite fruit. The first thing I would ask for when we pass traveling merchants with the Ibexi. Okay. Hi, I'm gonna hop over your fence here and talk to you. Well met, Glider. Oh, the camera is somewhere. We had goats in my clan. Ah, so you're familiar with their temperament. I suppose you are Ibexi. Say hello to Umar and Jadi for me. Oh, I made this. It's a color palette for a hoverbike, inspired by my work as a herder. Here, take some. I insist. I'd be very proud to see you riding a bike with my colors. Ah, you may recognize her, Oana. Oh, cool. She was a great herder of many creatures. They say she came from the whale and herded the ancestors of the creatures we herd today. We teach that keeping your herd near her statues will keep them together, well-fed and healthy. Cool. Thank you for the color for my thing. This is very cute music. This guy's riding a robotic beetle. That's sick as fuck. Glider, welcome. Come view my wares. This is one of many beetle tent stations around Midden, named after that big old burnt tree over there. Not sure what species an oak is, mind. There's plenty of characters passing through here. They're all worth a bother if you're on your gliding. Never know what badges and masks you might pick up. Don't be shy. Chat to the tent owners, interrogate the machinists, and any other people you see around. There's also Scrapper's Yard, just below the big crane over there. A lazy scrapper down there who'll make finding scraps worth your time. See you soon. I would like to trade with you. There's a merchant mask. Have a gander at my goods. Beetle bike booster. Smoke pours out of the many exhausts at the back of this booster. Best to avoid use indoors or near other people. Scrapper bike engine. Scrapper bike front. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. So I have like a whole fucking customization deep system for my bike that I gotta deal with. Oh, there was an E for a second there. There's like fucking hookahs or something. Hello. Oh, you have like a beetle mask. That's cool. Nobody here in this building will talk to me. So I guess I'll go somewhere else. Hi, are you a person I can talk to? No. What is that little thing that's following you? I want to know. It's kind of cool. Let me go up here. Oh, wait. Let me go here. Hi, who are you? The machinist looks me over. You're late. For what? For our meeting one another. You ought to have come here sooner. I asked the machinist how they know me. I do not know you. Not yet. Perplexed, I wait for them to explain themselves, but they seem to wait for the same. Briefly, I feel a hint of shame as I remember times I've been late among the Ibexi, things I've slipped up in doing. But I dismiss my doubts as I recall that I have no idea who this strange machinist is. My name is Utari. Of immediate relevance to you is that I am a friend of Cizo. I ask then if Cizo alerted them to my impending arrival. Perhaps she looks out for me and sets waypoints and oases along my gliding. A comforting thought. No, it was your hover bike. I heard it for the first time months ago and felt the shape of its voice. Of her voice, sorry. I tell Utari that it was not Simoon they heard, for Cizo and I only built her a few days hence. They wave their hands at me in hurried dismissal. Did Cizo teach you so little? The voices of our machines are eternal, more ancient even than their forms. I hear them as I always have, and yours I thought would revisit me sooner. But here we are. Now let us speak of why you have come. Our needs converge atop the wind tower. Something has stopped the tower working. I was hours away from going to see it for myself, but you and Simoon came after all. Go there, mend what is broken, or soothe what is hurt, and I will give you what you seek. I ask Utari if they know what I seek. I omit that I might not. A direction. I will be waiting for you. Travel swiftly and safely. A stubborn snag. That is a child. Anybody in here that wants to talk to me? Hello? The mask caster sits, unmoving, silent. I can't tell if the mask caster is human or something else. I've heard about mask casters in stories about glidings before. Gliders should collect 3 badges of a set and bring them to the caster, from whom the mask will be cast. I should look for more badges. I leave the mask caster. Okay, so Wind Tower. Also, I need to go talk to this scrap guy, apparently. Hello? There's a scrapper here somewhere? Hi. It is a challenge not to view scrappers through quite a romantic lens. As I looked toward my gliding as a child, I pictured myself as a dust-covered traveler, exploring strange, forbidden places and finding strange, forgotten things. A treasure hunter of old and arcane objects. And though I'm certain the grind of sifting through sand and dirt for useful tools and things left over can wear anyone down, I cannot help but weave some thread of my fantasy into the reality of the work. Greetings, Glider. My name's Altin. I give a bow and introduce myself as Sable. You find much scrap metal out there, Sable? It's been known to happen. Good, good. Altine leans back and looks up at the ceiling thoughtfully. Got a task for you then, if you're up for it. The hesitation in my voice is a product of a gentle intimidation, but I stand up straight and casual enough to seem like I'm up for anything. Altine seems to believe it enough. I need scrap, Sable, and lots of it. And you out there already doing basically nothing? Altin chuckles to himself. Shouldn't say it like that. Gliding's odd, eh? You have nothing to do, so you have everything to do. Wonder if anyone's ever spent their gliding just lying around. I would die. I tell Altin that I would probably wither away if my gliding were anything so dull, and that my sun-bleached skeleton would be found on a rock, passed away from boredom. He snorts a laugh, and I laugh too, and so he doesn't know about the shrieking half-second I spend in terrified contemplation of my mortality. Better not to mention it. Anyhow, the task. Let's see if you can understand this one, yeah? It's a bit complex. Go out, find scrap, bring it to me. I ask Altin how much he might need. How much can he carry? I show him my arms and pockets for scope. Yeah, I need that much, as many times as you can do it. I tell him I'm happy for any reason to explore and that I'll return with everything I can find. I should bring any scrap metal to Altin at Burnt Oak Station. Hey, guess what? I have some scrap. Sell scrap metal. I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. I say goodbye. All right. That's the next mission I need to do. Everything else is just random side quest stuff. This is my main mission. Sort of. I'm surprised that my bike is not coming for me. I don't know what that's about. But I guess we shall just run to it, shan't we? Hello, bike. Simoon, my beautiful. Okay, wind tower. Where and what, pray tell, is the wind tower? Is it a windmill, perhaps? I do see.
How can I make this about me?
There you go. You just did. Thank you very much, Elegantris, for resubscribing. 18 months. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Why can't I talk to it? Hello? Why did it say I could talk to this thing? What the fuck? Hi, butterfly. Oh, that's fun. Breaking stuff. What is this? Oh, I just walked right through it. Okay, well, I don't know what that's about, but it didn't do anything, so it's no longer my problem. I'm gonna go towards that lovely looking tower way in the distance. Possibly a tower way in the distance. Also, is that the Dunboyne right there in front of me? That is the Dunboyne. But there is a thing beyond. Also, there's a ring over there. I'm gonna go drive through that ring. And then make a left and go to that tower thing. I need to see what that thing is about. I know there would have to be like a diegetic reason for it to happen, but I do wish that the spaceship's lights turned green so that I know that I have conquered that thing. Okay, Now I'm curious. What's with the rings? Are they gonna stay lit up? Is this a whole thing? Do I get something if I drive through all of them? What is this? Something just happened. A whole building just rose out of the sand. That was sick as fuck. Reveal a Hycaric Arc Monument. Hold on, Simoon. I gotta go take a look in here and see what the fuck this is. Is this a you know, temple? A weird little temple? What is this? Oh, what was that? Hycaric Ring Artifact. An ancient race. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. I wonder as well. Why is my mouse not visible on the screen? I don't know. But, okay, come on. There we go. Alright, I guess there's gonna be hidden little doodly-daddles lying around. I mean, that's basically this entire game, isn't it? A bunch of hidden doodly-daddles. Also, that was the thing that I thought might have been a thing, but that's not the wind tower, apparently. That's just something. Let's see if we can find the wind tower now. Is there any indication, perhaps? Oh. Perhaps if I used my compass, the thing that tells me where to go when I'm on a mission, it might tell me, Bwonk, this direction, for my thing. Bwonk. Is it day 18? Is that what that's counting? Has it been 18 days since I started my mission? Or is it 18 o'clock? I don't know. Does time matter? I don't know. I do not know. Wow. I love the dust and shit everywhere when you in the wind and little wind lines and the game. It's really good. This is really far away for it to be a random fucking mission attached to this place that I just got to. Where are we at, Mr. Wind Tower? Way out here somewhere. Ooh. What that line is for. Is that the wind tower? Probably. Possibly. Oh, wait, am I back in the Ewer? Because that's the I am not in the Ewer, but I am going this direction. South? I'm going south of it. How is this affecting the machinist all the way over at that other place? The bike is so wobbly. It really is. It's very goofy. And I love it. Whoops. You get a little closer before I hop off. Thank you. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Is that a thing or is that just a plant? I'm going to assume it's just a plant, because I don't want to run all the way over there and have it be nothing. I'm assuming I need to get over here. In order to get up onto the other side. Ah, I feel so cool with my little fucking horn mask. It's so cool. Yep, the fire over there is also glitching out when I walk by it. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, hello, you're adorable. Fuck. Oh, that leads all the way around if I fuck up. Okay. Oh, never mind. Wait. Okay, I don't know where I am. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm on the bridge. Hi, birds. High wind tower. Oh. The climbing is entirely just walk into a wall and your character automatically starts climbing, which is very like, my brain gets confused every time it happens. Because I'm so used to games always requiring you to hold a button to climb. Is this a thing? Do I need to go down here for some reason? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming I need to go up this thing. That would make the most... Oh, fuck, but I also can't because there's a lip on there. And I can't climb up past a lip in this game. I climb this? Hey! Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck! Okay. Curious. Interesting. Let's do this. How about that? How about we do this? How about we climb up here? And then from here... Yeah. From here, we climb over here. I feel like I'm playing Far Cry right now, climbing a fucking radio tower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's in here? Is there anything in here? Is there money or scrap or some shit? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh. Okay. Boop. Almost there. Oh, is it like... it's like trying to start up, and so it's making like noise and being wiggly. Unblock the wind tower. A box. Are you winning, son? Eh. Is that just a rock? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know if winning is a thing in this game, really, but you could say that. I am doing well. There it is. What's in the box? Machinist top. A standard uniform worn by machinists in Midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular need. That is going on right now, because I am a fan of wear cool clothes. Oh, it gets rid of my cape. But being a machinist is kind of what I think I'm going to go for. I like the concept of being a machinist. Being a sick fucking engineer working on my cool ass hover bike. That sounds sick as fuck. I don't remember where the hell my bike is. Oh. Do not remember where my bike is. Simone. Simone. Why does the calling you not work? So confused. Back we go. Utari, I'm coming to talk to you about my fucking doing a mission. Done. Mission is done. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. I just had a big old cup of tea and I'm sleepy. Oh no. I'm gonna stop at this little tower before I get back there. See if there's anything taste-delicious in here. This has got to be the kind of game where like every landmark has something, even if it's just like $10. Because otherwise, I mean, what the fuck's the point of putting it there? You know what I mean? In a big empty desert land zone place. Maybe I have brain rot. Traveling the great expanse of land makes me think of Shadow of the Colossus. I said that earlier, I think before you were here, that this game reminds me a lot of Shadow of the Colossus. Ah, I have already collected this one. Fan Plastic. Simone, take me to the place where I'm going. Okay, that is like the time o'clock that it is. Because now it says 5 when it said 18 earlier. That is definitely the time. We could redeem exercises to make you wake up. You could always choose to be nice to me. You could.
Get up and shake that ass, boy.
But why would you? When you could choose to be mean instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why would you ever choose to be nice to me when you could be mean instead? There's supposed to be a boost of some kind on my bike, but I don't know how that works. It's not any of the buttons that I can tell. Or at least I thought there was supposed to be a boost. Maybe boost is just describing the literal like engine for speed of my thing. My bike? I don't know. I do not know. All I know is that I'm almost there. Oh. The bugs. The bugs. Burnt Oak Station. Hi, sorry, just gonna park my bike on top of your bike. Where are you, Utari? You're over here. Hey, buddy. Utari greets me warmly. How may I help? Utari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it! Thank you, and well done. Both of you. Did you have that much trouble? None at all. Of course not, and why would you? You were meant to do it. Now for your, I won't say reward, for what you're owed. Utari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are, where you are meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one, and you will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I thank Utari for it, and tell them I have much to consider. But for just a moment I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. That's so fucking cool. Quest completed. Alrighty. Logging in. Hello, Sable. No messages. Have a good day. Okay. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna focus on becoming a machinist. I need to find another machinist. Somewhere. I guess I gotta go find another fucking town. Somewhere. So... I guess... Let's head this way, maybe? Question mark? Somewhere out there? I don't know. Bike. Why don't you listen to me? You did the literal first time that you were supposed to and have never done it again. Why don't you listen to me, Simoon? Did I do something to upset you? I forgot to customize my bike. I could have talked to Utari about customizing my bike. Fuck. Ah, well. I also have some money I could have used to buy new parts from that merchant. Meow. Well, there's like straight up trees over there, I think. I think those are straight up trees. Is this a forest? Oh, I see the balloon. Heading straight for the cartographer. I got you in my sights. Ooh, a color palette change. Everything's a little more pink and green over here. And lush. It's very lush. It's very pretty. Oh, and it's laggy. Ooh, it is laggy. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good. Oh, hello. What are you? Are you a little bird? You're like a little pheasant. Hello. Okay, this is very much glitching out. Whatever is going on here. Where does this go? The game does not like me playing in this jungle zone. Oh, hello, random leaf. Okay, Mr. Battery. Ah, here we go. I just went all the way around the ship instead of going the one way where it would have worked. Because of course I did. Bwah. Bwah. Atomic Priesthood Trousers. What? Oh, fuck. They look sick as hell. They look like fucking warrior. I'm wearing like armor now. I'm part of the Brotherhood of Steel, motherfuckers. Okay, back on the bike, back towards the cartographer. If I haven't gotten lost already, which I surely have. Ah, there we go. Up! Up we go. The music is so good. It really is. It really is. It's perfect music for I Am Wandering the Desert. Ooh, hello. What's this about? Okay, I can't stand on these buttons, apparently. This is interesting. Oh, where, pray tell? Oh, hello. I don't know what I need you for, but I have some of you. Up. I need uppies. Oh, hello. Pretty butterfly. You are mine now. Quail. Quail is the bird I was looking for. Up, 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 up. Whoa. Oh, hold on. It let me almost open that box from the other side of the wall. Hey, there we go. Fuck you, game. What did you get for trying to hide something from me? Can I not go up here? Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh. Up. Always more up. Wow, there we go. I don't like the feeling of some of this. Oh my god, I don't like almost jumping off the fucking map either. Oh god. This is stressful, I don't like this. Why you gotta make me climb where I might not make it to the top? I wish I could increase my stamina. That would be much appreciated. Oh, you fucker. You absolute fucker. Get me up here. Oops. Hi, can I have a map, please? You know, a surprising number of people show up here. Between you and me, I think they just want to feel tall. I decide immediately that it doesn't need to know whether that's my reason or not. Can I buy a map, please? Map. Ooh, $100 for this one. Interesting. Cartographer badge. I don't want the cartographer badges. Cartographer bike front. Front of the bike is extremely lightweight. Cool. I don't really want it, but you know. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Where am I? Somewhere. Okay, there's a town over here. And there's a red over here. There's something over here. I'm gonna clear all the markers that I have because I don't need the one that I had up. Marker there, marker there. I do like the way this game does kind of incentivize you to explore a little bit. Big open desert. World. Okay, let's go for the blue. Where's my bike? My bike is over here. Oh, here comes the lag again. Here comes the lag again. Yeah, yeah. Burnt Oak Station, Balfron Connection, The Whale, and Ecria. I didn't know I could actually read that map or that signpost. That is cool. Onward to this town that I saw. Is there a machinist in the town? I need to know because I have 2 machinist badges, I think. I don't know if getting my mask is like the end of the game. Because if it is, then you could end this game real quick by just, you know, getting your things. Heartwarming. Man realizes he can read. You know, it's nice. It feels good, okay? Hello? What is this? Where am I? What is this land that I have entered? I don't know. Ecria. There's a little town, or oh, is that a jail? I see a person in there, and it looks like bars, but that could also just be like a window, because I do see an open door next to it. Hello? Oh, you guys are like soldiers. Do you have a gun or something? No, you don't have any weapon. You do have shields, though. Do you fight with shields? That would be sick as fuck. Hi, can I help you? The guard towers over me. I can't tell if I've somehow committed some kind of transgression as he looks me over. He seems to be contemplating a decision and mutters something unintelligible under his breath. You planning on staring all day? He focuses on me with a look like I'd been doing something covert. And how like a glider to stumble clumsily into my midst. Useful, very useful. Let's make good use of you. Well, you're a glider by your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and no one. Therefore, you're capable of an uncommon objectivity. I wonder if I should share my myriad of popular, unpopular, or deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. My name is Sandeep, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? I like it, it's rustic. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to help me solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I've already begun to picture myself darting in and out of the shadows, tracking the elusive power thief through the city. In my mind, I am swiftness and smoke, a creature of cunning and dexterity. Then Sandeep hands me a rusted heap. This is an old power core. Scrap, really. But if you bring this to the machinist for me, he can fix it and we can get this town going again. But, while you're there, I want you to ask if he has any idea who might want to steal something like this. And why. I'd ask myself, but people are less forthcoming with guards. I see I've made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this. I'll be waiting. Hi. You have to do something. The power's been off for days now. When we get our drinking water back? Useless. Completely useless. How'd we end up in a position where almost everything we rely on comes to a complete halt? Where is the machinist? Deliver the power core to Hamza, the machinist in Ekria. Hamza, where, pray tell, are you? Is that supposed to be like a dried up waterbed? That's kind of cool looking. Why? Why would you climb up that? Are you Hamza? Hamza is the machinist in Akria. He's busy tidying up the workshop. It looks like someone has ransacked the place. What can I do for you, Glider? I have some questions about the power cut. Where were you when the power went out? I was in the workshop, sleeping. Get most of my sleep there lately, if I'm being honest. He shrugs. That being the case, though, I didn't notice anything was wrong. Because I'm a machinist, is why, and not one of us, no matter how different we may seem, would ever be caught dead without a backup generator. So I had a few hours good rest before I caught wise. What do I want to ask? Any idea why someone might have taken the core? He looks down, thinking on it. Power is the lifeblood of everything we do as machinists, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. So I think you'd be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Yeah. Anything else I can help you with? I have a delivery. Hamza smirks, his expression warm. They got you running errands, eh? People love to give me errands. Yes, that'll happen to gliders. Suppose folks see them as having that sort of directionless liberty that means you aren't interrupting anything if you ask they fetch something for you. I'll drop this thing off with Sandeep when it's good and ready. Anything else I can help you with? Customize my fucking bike! Wait, I don't have any parts for my bike. Oh, but look at that. It actually has the stats. Anything else I can help you with? No. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Ask around Ekria for information. Hey, you. How are you? The power being off means a lot of business has stopped completely, but some market traders seem to have been able to take advantage of the situation, and deliveries have been busier than ever. Iria and her kind always seem to know how to squeeze blood from a stone, but this feels like things have worked out too well for them. Maybe don't tell anyone I said that. So, merchants. The merchants are making out like bandits while the power is off. It's a good point. Hello. Whoops, sorry, that was awkward. There we go. This is Rita, the owner of the Overhang Cafe. I don't think I'll be much help to your investigation. Whatever the reason, it's been terrible for business. Some places I am every day. Here in the mad place. There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Okay, you really were, kind of fucking useless about that. Any of you? No questions? Okay. Hello, I am a special investigator, here, with, questions. Hi. I quite like it when the power is off. There's a sense of peacefulness to it. Okay, this one person is talking, but not everybody is. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Oh, there we go. Now I can. Sandeep rocks from the balls of his feet to the heels and back, pleased. Good news. Hamza's finished his work on the spare power core. I could use your help with it if you've got a moment. Perfect. I'd like to take the new core to the atomic heart and plug it in. And while you're there, see if you can pick up any clues about who might have stolen the original. You came to the right glider. I give him a coolly confident nod. I had a feeling about you the moment I saw you. That air of mystery tells me you know how to follow a lead, or dig up your own. Hamza left a keycard for you. You'll need it to unlock the front door. The central chamber is protected by a security code, but I'm sure you'll find your way in. The thief managed to somehow. To get to the atomic heart, head over to the substation just outside town. Follow the power cable that runs through and under the sands. I'll see you when you get back, hopefully with good news. Hopefully with good news. Play the game. Alright, we are in Ekria. I was investigating a thievery. Somebody stole the power core to this cute little town, and it's up to us, and by us I mean me, to figure out who the fuck did it, and why, and wonk. Follow the giant cable from Ekria to the atomic heart. Hey, beautiful. Let's go. Is this the atomic heart? It would appear so. Or am I supposed to follow this all the way out to somewhere? Happy spooky month to you as well. Oh, okay. It goes out like way over here. Meow. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that night desert skybox and environment. It's so cool. It's so cool. Some bells or something. Hello. What is this about? Hi there. Ooh, you got some cool clothes. I can feel the nervous energy behind his mask. Glider, could you help me? I tell him my name's Sable and ask what he needs. It's my friend Micah. He's obsessed with treasure hunting, finding silly old artifacts. Every week he goes out hunting for something new. I ask if he's ever found anything. Nothing you wouldn't get from your average scrapper, and he'll go bloody anywhere. In caves, cliffs, wherever, with no care for danger. I keep telling him, Micah, be safe, but he doesn't care. Thinks he's invincible. And now he's out to who knows where, south of here, and he hasn't returned. I'm so glad you've come over along. You can still hover, yes? He won't be in danger of falling down anywhere. How long has he been gone? Day before yesterday, but he usually comes back much quicker. He loves risky climbs, though, that little fool, so watch out for that. If it's somewhere stupid, Micah could be there. Please, if you see him, tell him Bashir is looking for him. You got it, boss. Hello. I wish I was still on my gliding. Being a grown-up is terrible. What do you got to trade? Sand surfer clothes. Cool. I got nothing. Okay, bye. I wonder why the fire does not like me. Kill Billy with the standard 5 bits. Thank you so much. I should look for Micah at the Thieving Magpie Well. Okay, I'll go do this quick, and then we'll come back and do the main mission. Kind of. Maybe. We'll see. Whoa! Come on. Come on. Meow. The Thieving Magpie Well. Is that this thing right here? This looks like a well. A stupid climb. So either he's down in there or he's up on these weird rocks. Ooh. Thieving Magpie Well. Are you down here? Are you down here somewhere? Bonk. Hello? Also, hello. Bugs. Get absolutely in my inventory, kid. Get absolutely put in my inventory. Oh my god, there's a bunch of you. Get absolutely added to my inventory, kid. Shaded leaf butterfly. Get super duper added to my inventory. Okay, now I guess I can save this kid. Hey, are you doing the fucking Peter Griffin, you hurt your knee thing? Please help! Micah's voice is ragged and he has the look of someone who spent just slightly too long down a well. I tell Micah that I'm here to save him. My name is Sable. Thank you so much. How did you know I was here? Oh no. Is Bashir not your friend? I was so stupid with him, just arrogant, rude. He's always telling me to be more careful, not to go off hunting alone, and I'm always so silly with him. It's so pointless, but I always feel like I have to prove something. Like the more he tells me to be careful, the less I want to. But it's for no reason. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it. I do that sometimes too. I know, but you're a glider. You're young. I should know better. I tell Micah we can't dwell on this right now and ask if he can walk. Not enough to make my way out of here, at least. That's why I dragged myself over here, thinking I might use the crane, but I can't access the controls. I wonder aloud if I could access the controls, and Micah digs around in his pockets till he finds what he's looking for. A key. I found this. It should let you in. From there, you can use the crane. I'm sorry I can't help more. I feel so useless. Thank you. I tell him it's no matter and that he isn't useless. And then I take the key and go. Another bug! Get in my inventory, bug! Okay. Oh, get in my inventory, bug! Get inventoried. Okay, crane controls. I guess that would probably be in this direction, since this is the direction. Get in my inventory! Since this is the direction that looks like I can do something. Like climb. Like perhaps clamber. Hello? Where is the controls? Wow. Okay. Are the controls just like way up at the top of this whole well? Is that what I should probably assume? Super sprint, super sprint, super sprint. I think, as much as I like this outfit, I might switch back to my cape. Because, cape. You know? You know what I mean. You understand. You understand. You see what I'm slaying. Up! Okay. Oh, look at that pitch black night sky. And by pitch black, I mean dark, but also there's stars. So not pitch black, but pretty. Oh, oh, oh. Get me up here, yeah. Gotta say, big fan of the game but where I can climb anything. It's pretty great. I love freedom. It's pretty great. Oh, hello there. I still don't know what the fuck you guys are for. Strange little goobly gobbles. And by strange, I mean truly bizarre. Truly bizarre. Oh! No, don't. Oh, baby. Climbing in the most of the ways. The camera does not like half of the stuff I do in this game. It really doesn't. How long was I down there? It's already morning. Okay, crane controls. Wait. Crane controls. Sometimes a well is just a well. I should speak to Micah. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna be okay? Happy spooky season. Happy spooky season to you as well. Whee! Alright, kiddo. How can I ever thank you? No more dangerous climbs. He can thank me by avoiding dangerous climbs. It isn't lost on me that I could easily have been met with a corpse. Don't worry about that. I'll definitely be avoiding all solo climbs for a little while, and the dangerous ones forever. He reaches into his pocket, but I do want to give you something else. He hands me a climbing badge, and I take it carefully. I'm going to go back to 5 bells. Should be fine. Walking a little easier than climbing. You're my savior, Sable. If you ever decide to become a climber, you've got my endorsement. Take care, alright? I tell him I will. A climber? Interesting. Did not know that that was going to be one of the professions. There's a fisher, there's a climber, there's a machinist, there's a mask lead dude, the ones that make the masks. I don't know what they're called. I don't know that I could become one, but it would be cool as like the ultimate you know, class. Merchant, cartographer. There's a lot of options for what to become if you want to become something. But even though it is the thing that I've basically been forced towards, I am actually still most interested in becoming a machinist. Fixing machines just sounds cool. Ow. Okay, still following the... Okay, I gotta tell the game that I want to follow this. There we go. Alright, Simone. We will... I need to upgrade you. I need to get you some beautiful boost parts or something. I need to be faster. I want to be uncontrollable. Oh, hello. Again, don't know what you're for, but you're a thing. And if I find you, I guess I may as well pick you up. This is a fucking collectible, maybe. But I could have sworn it said, like, I can sell them. Like, there's an achievement for selling them or something. But I can't sell them to just normal people. I have to sell them to, like, specific character somewhere, I guess. Ooh, is that the atomic heart? That looks very atomic heart-y. I'd be willing to bet that's the atomic heart. Ha 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 ha. The atomic heart. Hello there. There's a slot for a keycard on the terminal. Perhaps this would unlock the door. I do have the keycard. Yay. I have a new power core. And I have a bunch of scrap metal. Okay, I can't go in that door. Hello? Oh my god, you guys are everywhere! How do I keep finding these things? They are, seriously, fucking everywhere. I am now crawling into, like, a ventilation duct. Anything important? Oh, scrap. Which I think is just gives me money. I just sell it and I get money. I don't think there's really anything beyond that. Oh, this is a thing that exists. Hello. Atomic shell dye. Which I'm assuming is just a color for my glider. Whee! I have a battery. It's a battery. Bonk. Okay, that just opened a door. Is there another battery input place somewhere? No. Okay. So what? Oh, I can climb in through here. Look at that. It's almost like that was what I was supposed to do. Before I touch that, a clump of feathers on the floor. Strange. I try to picture the large bird and powerful enough to carry away the power core, and decide that is one suspect I can absolutely rule out, though I would very much like to see it. Sparks shoot out from the wires in the socket, but the damage to the empty socket itself is non-existent as far as I can tell. The culprit took good care in removing the core. It makes sense. If I were to steal something so valuable, it would be delicate too. But why the torn up cables? It looks almost staged to me. Return power to Ekria. Get absolutely powered, kid. Alrighty, return to Sandeep. I did it. I did it. So the power interruption seems staged, which means that it's probably somebody who has serious knowledge about how to handle the technology. So either somebody that's been here a long time, or some sort of tech person. The city machinist seemed to have a solid alibi because their whole house was ruined. But their whole house being ruined could be staged, just like the wiring being broken could be staged. Eli and his big ass mug. I know. I'm a large man, okay? I need large beverage containers. It's so funny how wiggly this fucking glider is. It's so wiggly. Alright, town. I gotta talk to you. Whoops. I got... Give me the... Ah! No! Simone! My glider is incapable of going over water. Interesting. Very interesting. Back inside, I guess. That's so cool. Oh, you got your house fixed. Hello. Hamza says hello. What can I do for you, glider? I have some questions about the power cut. Oh, okay. I already asked him those questions. Customized bike. Oh, right. I don't have any parts for my bike. I have nothing else to say. Thank you. No! Okay. Sandeep, where are you, Sandeep? You are somewhere, Sandeep. Somewhere. Hello, just straight up normal chickens. That's very interesting. Hello. You did a brilliant job getting the power back on. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a tremendous noise. The whole town was delighted. All in a day's work. Your work is appreciated, and you are valued. Now, how about our little investigation? Any useful information? What'd you find when you searched the heart? There was no damage to the socket. The socket for the core was in perfect condition, flawless, even to one such as myself, who is not an expert. I posit that whoever removed the core knew what they were doing and didn't want to damage it. What did you find when you searched the heart? There was a feather on the floor. I say it may have been an accident, and then I pause a moment with some drama and whisper that it could also be a calling card. He crosses his arms, nodding furiously. What did you find when you searched the heart? That is everything I found. Oh. Ask around Ecria for information. Oh, okay. I thought perhaps... Whoa, hold on. That's a fucking camel, dude. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh, hello. What's in here? Have I been in here? I don't know. Welcome to Kalia's Clothing. How can I help you today? Tell me about this shop. I came to Akria during my gliding and saw a rundown leather shop. Nobody cared for it, and I couldn't help strike a deal with the old owners to take it off their hands. I even started selling traditional Akrian clothing recently. If you wear it around here, I'm positive the Akrians will take you as one of their own. So what you're saying is I should buy some of your clothes, because then I will be, people will be more friendly to me. Is that what you're saying? Thank you for shopping at Kalia's Clothing. Let me try. Switch to an Ecrine top and Ecrine trousers. Now I look like an Ecrine. Oh, I'm adorable. Hey, anybody want to talk to me? Anybody want to tell me about crimes? Anybody want to tell me about their crimes? I think I've already talked to her. Yeah, I've already talked to this lady. And she had absolutely dick to say about what's happening. Hey, you! A courier will always find work. Idiot's deliveries might have slowed down again, but all the other business is back up and running. That is fucking useless information. Thank you. Hello? Anybody have something worthwhile to tell me about perhaps this situation that we find ourselves in? And by find ourselves, I mean you guys. Artist Costas, look at the swirling pools of water, glistening surface of liquid dancing and reflecting light. Inspiring. Saizo always said artists were an odd sort. I mean, it's true, but also, can I please talk to somebody who has something worth saying to me? I require information. Oh, hello. I hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. When he notices me, he clams up and stands to attention. Can I help you? Guard Yanis, I need to speak to Iria. You said something about pomegranates? He seems to perk up. Have you tried one? They sell them in the Serai outside of town. They are unbelievable. Magical. Each seed a burst of watery coolness. He continues to espouse his clear obsession with the fruit, and I notice my own mouth salivating a little bit. I need to speak to Iria. Iria is a very important person. If I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt her day, it better be worth my while. I'll give you 100 guts. I suppose that'll do. Move along. I love bribing the guards. Ah, now I can talk to this person. Hello. If Iria is surprised, happy, or displeased, it's hard to tell. The guard by her side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals to them and they relax. For now. So, you got past Yanni. Was it a pomegranate or just good old-fashioned cuts? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. You're here now. Yes? You have 5 minutes, and then I want you gone. There's a deeply irritated sigh at the beginning of her speech, and it comes like the hiss of a viper. 2 reasons, I can imagine. 1, because they've something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those, could be both. I can feel her eyes narrow on me and imagine the drag of her tongue along her upper teeth. She dislikes me very much. I will ignore the implications of that question, friend, but I was here in the market. Ask around if you'd like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Who do you think did it? It's some lowlife from the Sarai. Probably that climber fellow, Garay. They say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs doing. Though he's not exactly what I'd call discreet. Fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it, but if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I'd hire to get the work done. I'm told you can find him under the bridge outside the town gate. Cool, thank you. I don't care about merchant's badges. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. When I'm ready to make an accusation. Oh, God, I can be wrong? Game, I don't want to make a choice. I just want you to do it for me. Let me be a little baby. So I gotta go talk to Garay outside the front gate. Is he my only suspect? Okay, there's no information about what suspects I have. It is just go talk to people. Okay. Where is Garay? I didn't realize this was a detective game. Now I want to play. I don't know if it's like you could really say this is a detective game. This is just a detective mission within this game. Hello, child. The huddled children giggle as I approach, the way children do. You're never quite sure whether they're entertained, nervous, or mocking. You're a glider. Yes, indeed. They get excited at this and make small sounds amongst themselves. I found gliders thrilling too when I was a child, but somehow I feel like an imposter. Do you want to play a game with us? Maybe later. No fun. Yeah, I'm sorry, kids, but I know exactly what game we're gonna end up playing. Hide and fucking seek. And I don't wanna. I wanna get this mission done. Hey, you must be Garay. Garay is a climber in Ekria. He smells awful and his mask is about to fall off. I have some questions. He scratches himself and spits on the ground before giving me a shrug. Garay smells. It's not the worst or most pungent smell, not rot or bile or anything so pointedly awful. No, Garay's smell is like old dust, tinged with stale oil and ground into the fabric of old garments or buried under fingernails. It clings to him, and I turn away just a little as he answers me. Heard about a big sale going down in the Sarai recently. Not sure what, but it caused a stir, let's say. Whatever it is, it's gone by now. He shrugs, so I press him a little further, asking if he had any idea who the seller was. Far as I heard, it was some machinist with a mushroom habit. Not sure how true that is, but let's say it's come up a few times. Could this machinist be Hamza? I add him to my list of suspects. Where were you, Cafe? I cross my arms, mostly out of impatience, but it seems to work on Garay somehow. I got in a little scrap. Is that what you want to hear? Nothing to do with anything, and probably not your business. Had a fight, power went out, broke it up. End of story. I got nothing else. Who do you think did it? He stares at me for a few seconds, and I mistake it for consideration before I realize he's looking at me like I'm stupid. I don't name names. And even if I did, beats me who did this. More power to him, I say. There's a pause, and then he laughs loudly. You get it? More power to him? I get it. I tell him I get it. He chuckles and waves me off. Okay, bye. Who are you? Hi there. You, Glider, my name is Maz. I have a problem, and I wonder if you could help me. His voice like burnished steel, despite the softness he tries to inject into his entreaty. The tone of a man more used to orders than requests. A gesture for him to continue. I can at least hear him out. It's my son. He's being held by the Ekreen Guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. He puts up a hand to reassure me, but before I can speak any doubt. He was only trying to tap the supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. That sounds like a crime. By Ekreen law, this is illegal, yes, but if we followed Ekreen law, we'd all die of thirst, waiting on some functionary to make the slightest effort. He sighs and crosses his arms, taking a step back. It's hard to tell if he's already defeated or just trying to tamp down some rising hope. I won't work to convince you. If it sounds like too much, I understand. But someone needs to stand against this, and for several reasons, it cannot be me. There's something else, something you must know, and that I hope will not break the bond we've made. Have you ever heard tell of the Shade of Ekria? A hero of the people and a bane to those who would subjugate them. Dark as the night itself. Smooth as black silk and fueled by the flames of vengeance. A legend in this wretched city. Though to ask the guard or those who line their pockets, the Shade is a menace and a smuggler. I think he was a man doing his best to right the wrongs of the powerful, but I might be biased. I am the Shade. And for today, so are you. When I retired, I hid the mask of the Shade, but even though the Shade was gone, the rumors, the legend persisted. A glider could not convince the guards to free my son, but the Shade, oh, with the mere sight of him, they are liable to give you whatever you want. You see this? Head to the town gate and look for this symbol. It will lead you to the mask. Collect the mask and return to me. Then we stage the rescue. What symbol? I didn't see a symbol. Okay, I should go and retrieve the mask. He said go to the town gate and look for a symbol. Just tell me where it is. I'm lazy. Tell me where it is. Please. Please, game. Is that the symbol? Is that one the symbol right there? That one right there? Maybe? Oh. Is that the next part of the symbol, perhaps? Is that part 2 of a symbol that is regarding the thing that I'm looking for? Is it up here? Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Hello? I don't know. If I'm looking in the right direction. Where is it? Fuck. Okay, wait. Is this the next symbol? That is a symbol, I guess. But I don't think it's what I'm looking for. Hi. Bless Rohana, the power comes back online just in time. I had 2 early-stage babies in wombs that could have run out in days. Curious. Oh, here's another one. Oh, I don't know what's going on there, but cool. So about this symbol, does that mean go up here? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, hello, little worm. Chum. Birds. Okay. So about this symbol, that doesn't seem to be leading me anywhere. About this symbol, it doesn't seem to be leading me anywhere. Where am I going? Game, please. Oh, where are you going? That's the real question, isn't it? Okay, hold on. It didn't tell me what symbol to... It didn't really tell me what symbol. But that was the symbol that was next to the gate, so that's what I would assume I am looking for. But then this doesn't fucking lead me anywhere. It's just here, and it's nothing. This is nothing, and this is nothing, and this is nothing, and this is nothing. Is it in here, maybe? Hi, I'm just gonna rob you quick. That was probably like a fucking alms for the poor or some shit. Shar Varana introduces herself. She's the Atomic Priest. Atomic Priest? That's fucking awesome. I suppose they're right, because here I am. Glider, we have a task for you if you're able. Gliders tend to be interested in tasks. I have never known how to feel about the Atomic Priesthood. As a child, I'd been both fearful and fascinated, watching them go about their mysterious business, making up all kinds of things about them in my head. Today, I understand they're an order like any other, only more severe, more insular, and dedicated to collective caution in a way that increasingly feels more like paranoia than reason. Still, I do mostly like a task. Are you familiar with Lore the Fabulist? I tell the priest I've never heard of Lore the Fabulist. Then this is the perfect task for you, because you will know Lore the Fabulist at its end. Sounds reasonable. We need you to find Lore, and when you do, convey that you would like to invite her back to Ecria. We miss her, Quite a lot, in fact. Maybe the most emotion I've heard from a member of the priesthood, and it seems quite legitimate. I wonder what sort of relationship Lore has with them. I asked why Lore left Ecria. According to her, she wished to clear her mind. We're uncertain what she means by it, but we hope that she does not clear her mind of all that she has done for us. She spread our message to those places where we who are not her cannot reach. A strong voice in the atomic priesthood. Where do you think she is? If you aren't sure where to start, it may be wise to speak with innkeepers at the beetle stations. Laura carries our messages all across the world. Farewell, Glider. Good luck with that. I wonder if, the priesthood is one of the things that I can join. One of the masks I can get, perhaps. Oh, nope, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay, I start to think, maybe, perhaps, I've been lied to. Also, I feel like I'm playing the original Assassin's Creed right now. Because I'm running around on the rooftops of like a semi-Middle Eastern themed town. Which feels awesome. Okay, I need to go back to the town gate. Because I have no assing idea where I'm going. Or what I'm looking for. He didn't tell me what symbol to look for. He just said there's a symbol by the town gate. And, well, that's a beetle right there. Town gate, pray tell. The hell where? Is that over there? I don't remember where the town gate is. Is it this with the bell? Yes. Sandeep! Okay, so yeah, look. They said go to the town. He said go to the town gate. He told me to head. He told me to head to the town gate and look for the mark. It will lead me to the Mask of the Shade. Okay, so that mark. It looks like a fucking moon. Unless there's another mark, like in there or something. Or unless that is the mark, but that's fucking huge. There's no way that's supposed to be the hidden mark of the guy. Of the shade. There's a mark. There's a mark. There's a mark. There's a mark. Which makes me think maybe I'm supposed... Whoa. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? There's no mark, like, out here, is there? No, not that I can see. Can I go in these... Oh my god, hello, a chum. Why are there so many of these? I tried playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag and was supposed to hide in a haystack for a mission and couldn't, so I got angry and gave up. I don't blame you. Some of them are janky and weird as hell. Oh, fuck. Okay, get me up. I have played most of them. I haven't played, Odyssey or... Wind chime die. More colors for my glider. Okay. Why does the lag exist? I haven't played Odyssey or Valhalla. Or the newest ones. Shadows and fucking Mirage. The 4 newest ones I haven't played. But I've played all of the other ones. Okay, so it's up there. Am I supposed to be able to see each one from where the other one is? I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be able to do. I can see that from here. So maybe, vaguely, I am supposed to be able to see the other... Oh, there you are. Oh my god. In the sewers. Of course it's in the sewers. Hello. Eckrine guard trousers. Made from Cohen metals, the lightness of the metals is unparalleled, allowing nimble movement and strong resilience in combat. Well, it's a good thing I don't have to combat at all. I just get to have fun and relax, and also try and solve crimes for some reason. This isn't it. This is just where I need to go. So into the next sewer, I guess, right? Down here, probably? Unless I'm supposed to go up from there. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Oh, look at it. It's just like painted underneath the side of this boat. And then it's painted here as well. Oh my god, where are you gonna take me? Don't take me out into some bullshit fucking middle of nowhere. I will cry. There it is. Another one. I will cry. Get me out of this fucking water, man! I swim so slow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, first things first, let me see if there's anything to loot here. Nothing. Okay. Then we go here, and probably up, right? Knowing video game, probably up, right? Oh my god, another one of these fucking worms! There's so many of these! If I get to actually sell these things, I'm gonna be rich as fuck. So, about this thing that I'm looking for, it's not like at the top of this or something, is it? I don't think I can fucking reach the top of this. Yeah, I can't reach the top of that. Curious. Okay, from here, can I see? Oh, I see one. God damn it. I figured out how it works, and then I haven't been actually like listening to the rules of stand where the thing is and then look for the... Why is there another one of these fucking worms, dude? There's too many of these. There are too many of these worms. There's another one right there. Why are there so many of these motherfucking worms? Okay, my assumption is going to be that it is over, like, here somewhere, right? That makes sense. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, didn't realize this was going to be a climb. Oh, please. There we go. Hello, fucking worm. How's it going? Hello, birdie. How's it going? I have another worm. Is that the fucking mask way up on that damn pillar? Don't do this to me. Please, game. Please. I've been good. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hello. Oasis Dragonfly. Oasis Dragonfly. How are the cat babies? The cat babies are doing lovely-tastic, let me tell you. Absolutely delightful babes. As always. I miss them very much, and I'm so glad that I got to see them again. My cute little babies. Also, my brother, his roommate has a cat, and the cat is like locked up in the basement because the cat doesn't do well with other cats. And the cat is just like sitting down there in the basement crying the whole time I'm there, like, somebody please come love me. So I went downstairs and like snuggled with it a little bit, but I was like, I'm sorry, you guess you have to stay down here. That's just the rules. But the whole time I was there, I just hear meow, 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 meow from the basement the whole time. Like, this cat does not stop. It was so sad and so funny. Oh, is that your fucking mask, guy? Sure looks like a mask. That wasn't the mask. It was a flower. Fucking what? Ah. Oh my god. Is his mask like under here? Oh my god. I went all the way around the shade of Ecriamat. That is kind of a cool mask, I'll say that. Oh, and symbols all over the place. Okay, fuck me. My god. Why? Why did I get that flower? What was that for? Where's Sumoon? Oh. Nope, that was just some fucking dust. Where are you, Sumoon? Am I not allowed to call you while I'm like technically in a town? Is that why you don't come when I call? Hamza, I do need to talk to you. What can I do for you, Glider? I have some questions about the power cut. Oh, wait. Somebody, multiple times, people said something about a machinist who likes mushrooms. That machinist, Hamza, is like the only person that could have been skilled enough to probably undo the thing. There's a little creature on your table there. Okay, so now I need to go back to Maz, who was also under the front bridge. Garay, I talked to you. You had a good alibi. He barely reacts, but then gently takes it from me and holds it up so that he and his younger self are nose to nose. He chuckles. I can see why they feared me. It's beautiful. He hands it back quicker than he took it, stopping a daydream before it starts. When you wear the mask of the Shade, there's no greater ally than darkness and dread. Wait until nightfall, then proceed to the guard station. Be as quiet as you can and evade their eyes until the moment you must strike. Then, when the time is right, he hisses the last bit, dripping with venom. Show them the Shade. Put the Shade mask on and let me know when you're ready to do this. Together, Maz and I formed a plan to free the boy. I should speak to Maz when I'm ready to go ahead with the plan. It is not night. Merchant! Looks like everyone's buzzing again. Power is back. Fancy some fresh fruit? Good glider got the power back up and running. Good news for everyone. We need the townies to stay calm if we want to live out here in peace. The townies. Hello. Who are you? Bike merchant. Ooh. Can I... What do you got? What do you got? Oh, you have parts for the bike. I can afford one thing, and not anything particularly exciting. Just one thing. Giraffe. Ecrine green dye. I actually will take that, because I do want my bike to be green. See you around, glider. The only problem is, I don't know how to turn my bike green. Oh, these guard trousers are sick. Those guard trousers are sick as fuck. Wait. No, I want that. Oh, look at this souped up fucking bike. That's wicked. That's so cool. Whoa. Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, so I need to wait until nightfall, so I guess I can go talk to Sandeep. We are going to blame Hamza. What can I do for you, Sable? Review. Whoop. Wait. I haven't decided yet. What can I do for you? Review suspects. Who do you want to discuss? Hamza. What's his motive? He hates atomic technology, or he owed money. I don't know for sure about either of those. He's a machinist. He's the one who had to fix the power core when it broke. How did he do it? He had the security code and the key card. He understands machines. That doesn't make him guilty. He's a machinist. Yeah. He was in debt to the merchants. They sent people to ransack his shop to frighten him into paying it up. How did he do it? He had the security code and key card. But I don't think he did. You think it could have been a group effort? What's the motive? To bring down Ecria. That seems unlikely. The power being out is a difficulty, but a temporary one. Yeah, no, I don't think... I don't think it was Garay, because he doesn't, like, he's a criminal, but that's, first of all, the easy option. To just say the criminal is the one who did this crime, because they have done a crime before. That's a shitty argument. And also, it's too easy. It's a video game. They always give you a slip on who it is. So I don't think it was Garay. Hamza is the only other person that they've allowed me to have as a suspect, which is surprising, that I haven't had a single other person appear on my list. But also, like, again, I haven't really had any people to talk to. Like, nobody really, like, says anything worthwhile. What could have happened if the power had stayed off much longer? I think we would have had to leave town. Yeah, half of the people that I talked to, oh, I wasn't allowed to give them money? That's kind of shitty. Half the people... Oh, wait, I don't have, like, any money. I spent it on my bike colors. But no, seriously, like, I haven't been able to talk to, like, fucking anybody about the situation. I saw you get that flower over there. It's amazing. You're such a good hoverer. I can't wait for my gliding. I look at the child before me as they bob with excitement and tell me their gliding will be on them sooner than they know, and then they'll be able to pick as many oasis flowers as they like. That's in forever. I need a flower now. Could you give it to me, please? Please, 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 please. Sure. You're a cute kid. Why not? I hand them the flower and they squeal with delight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They dig around in the pocket for a moment, pull something out. I expect it to be a bug or some dirt, but instead they produce an entertainer's badge. Another badge type! Okay. I asked if they wouldn't prefer to hang on to it. There's plenty of use for such things. I get a shake of the head. I think this one's for you. I'll get my own one someday. See you later, glider. Okay, so there was a purpose to that flower. But also... fucking where in the piss is somebody that can give me information that I can use about the crime that was committed? The only information like that I could find in the building was that it had to have been somebody who could handle the machinery. Hi, are you a person? You're not a person worth my time, I guess. Are you the same guy that was walking around? You are the same guy that was walking around over there. God damn it, he just walked around that corner. Hi. Oh, these kids are the ones that wanted to play hide and seek, probably. I hope when you accuse someone it turns into Phoenix Wright minigame where you have to present your evidence. It's possible. I sure hope not. Because I don't have any goddamn evidence. Because nobody talks to me about the thing that happened. Are you somebody that will talk to me? No bad. Nothing. Okay, cool. Fucking god damn it. Hamza didn't really have like necessarily a good explanation for and I can't blame the one Iria lady, but she does have all of the guards apparently will be an alibi for her, so what are you gonna do? I haven't found anybody else to talk to about it, so I don't know, fuck it. Make an accusation. Hamza. I detail how Hamza owed money to the merchants, how he had stolen the core and tried to construct a scene in the atomic heart. He sold the power core in the Sarai market, but not before his workshop had been ransacked. Our own machinist, I can't believe it, that scoundrel. I'll arrest him immediately. I'll be taken to the jailhouse outside of town. After that, the witnesses can adjudicate his fate. One last thing for your trouble. Take care. A guard badge! I can be a cop! Alright, well, I don't know what the fuck I could have done about that, so that's the way it is. The guy wants me to literally fucking wait until nightfall. Do I have any other fucking thing I can do in town? I don't think I do. Literally, that's the only, like, official mission that I can do. All the other stuff is like, go find fish and fucking good luck with, whoops. This one. Eek-chow. I wonder if I can fish from this close to town. They said so.
Better start talking, pal.
Captain Ahab.
What? They said something about look for plants, and that'll give you what you need to find a white whale.
Why do you insist on keeping me around?
I don't insist on anything, except finding that bastard Moby Dick. What took me leg? Oh, give me that slippery bastard. That so slippery bastard. Fish. Son of a bitch. A stormfish. Ew, it looks fucking gross. Hi. Someone, could you please come to me? I need you. Where the fuck are you? Wait, okay, but actually though, where the fuck is my bike? Why is it way over here? Why? Buh. 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 I don't know what to do about that. Why do you only come when I'm within a tiny range of you? That makes it fucking useless to be able to call you! Ah! Seriously. Alright, well, I have nothing to do left in this town, so I guess I'll go somewhere else. Nobody here has seen that whale. So I suppose we'll find somewhere else on this sandy sea. Somewhere else where I might be able to find myself a delicious white whale. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how to customize my glider. Because you can change the parts when you're talking to a machinist, but the colors, I haven't seen an option to change the colors. And every good sailor needs to be able to change the colors. You sound like Hagrid. No, I don't. I don't know the shortest thing about that. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. Alright, where is it? Where am I looking? What am I looking for? I don't know. Ah, I can get up from here. What, pray tell, is this thing here? Something, but not what I'm looking for. Would love to be able to figure out anything that I'm doing, and also would love to not have a mission that requires me to go at a specific time, but also not give me the option to wait time out. Oh, there's an entrance over there. Balfron Connection. They wouldn't be hiding a whale in here, would they? Fuck. I can't climb that high, apparently. Wait, no, I totally can. I totally can. I totally can. Don't you fuck me. I totally can. Yeah, see? Why wasn't did I run at it and so I didn't have the stamina? Whoa. It's a fucking puzzle, dude. Can you not climb this thing specifically? Oh, that's fucking weird. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's to go that way. Aha! I figured out your puzzle master! Another fucking worm. Why are there so many of these worms? Why haven't I found the goddamn guy who does something with my fucking worms? Ah! I got $20 from this hideaway case. Not exactly a thrilling payment for my exploratory work. $20 ain't exactly gonna... Why is there another fucking worm? Why are there so many worms? Was that everything in here? Oh no, there's another way out. Ah, now where am I? Oh, I love when the battery is right next to where I need it to be. That's my favorite. There's a ladder over there. Take me up! Ha-chow! Ah, yes. Oh, what is this? And why? Ah, I need that battery again. Hooray! How the hell am I supposed to get it over here? I have no idea. Also, I think I just fucked myself. No, I didn't. Can I not climb this wall? Why can I not climb this wall? I can climb every other fucking wall in the game.
You better start talking, pal.
Prom queen candidate who lost to someone in chat.
What? I don't even know what that means. I'm not sure that I understand what it is you're even asking for. Like, how could me, lose being prom queen? That doesn't make any sense. That sounds like an extremely unrealistic scenario that you're envisioning right there. And I have to say, not a big fan of you coming up with fictional scenarios for me to be involved in, if I'm being completely honest. That's a purely fictional scenario that you just came up with right there. Oh wait! Oh no, I need to go this way with it because then I can get onto that thing and get lost. No, please, game. I'm literally so close to being ready to die. Ah! Okay, pick it up. There we go. See how easy it is when everything goes to plan. See how easy it is when everything does exactly what it's supposed to do. When everybody votes for you instead of some stranger who hasn't even shown their face. I did that for $20?! You know, sometimes I wonder about everything and anything that goes on in video games when I'm playing them. No, don't put it down, sweetheart. Pick it up. Thank you. Okay, I need this for this right here. We got where we needed to go. We completed the little secret side objective. Open the door in Battlefront Connection. Okay, yay! All of that was for another one of these fucking robot story piece things. And like literally $40. Hooray. I'm so glad I did all that. That was great. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. What are my unread messages? Recording 2. Another terminal blinks to life. Captain Sting. Yes, Saren. I've detected a potential pattern in the planetary anomaly. There's something strange about it. It should iterate into a chaotic system, but there seems to be a consistently repeating pattern. It appears there's something sustaining it, Captain. We're unable to determine the source of this perpetual... That's the whole fucking message? Is it night now? It's probably gonna be fucking morning by the time I get back to town, even though I'm right outside of town. Well, no, I'm not right outside of town, but I'm relatively close to town. I'm close enough that I could probably just cry a few little tears, and then I wouldn't be back in somewhere. I just want to be happy. Why is that so much to ask? Where the fuck did I put my bike? Oh, it's like down here, right? Because I climbed up something. Oh, she's actually coming. Oh my god, she's actually coming. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody has my back around here. Okay, it is nighttime. If I hurry back to the blue marker, which is where Ekria is, if I hurry back, then I can go to the fucking thing, and then that'll be great. Why should we vote for you? Because I'm pretty. What other reason do you need? That's what being prom king and prom queen is about. It's about being pretty. So is a rock. I'm dumb as a rock and pretty. There you go. I have all of the qualifications. I don't understand why this is so hard. I just want people to like me, okay? That's how this works. Popularity contest, okay? Make me popular. I just want everything to work out in my favor. And for me not to have to put any effort into it whatsoever. Is that so hard to ask? All right, old man. Let's do this thing. Put the shade mask on when you're ready to do this. Okay. Shade mask on. Are you ready to do this? I'm ready. Let's go. Awkward. You know, I was thinking, oh no, it's one of these. No, this one's interesting. Doubtful, but I don't know. Tell me anyway. Listening to you is marginally better than the wind. I was thinking about how I've seen plenty of Nemur plants, but I've never really thought about what's inside them, you know? What's inside a Nemur plant? It's glowing. Yes, obviously, I know it's glowing, but why? What causes the light? I don't know, glowing stuff. Why do you think about these things? What's the point? I don't know, what do you think about? Normal things, boring things, more like. The guards lapsed into silence. Time to make myself known. It's the Shade! Run! What the fuck? And they just run away like babies. Okay, cool. Hey kid, your dad sent me to come save you, so here I am. I'm buzzing with excitement, maybe a touch of power, but I tell myself it's only to ensure that I give back the mask and continue my gliding. This is not the time to take up the mantle of a vigilante. I approach the boy who seems no worse for wear and possibly even entertained. He waves. When I speak, I maintain the illusion. My voice is not quite so searing as the Shade's must have been, but it's a worthy affect. Loudly, I call him son of Maz and declare that he is free to go and return to his father. Who are you? I tell him I'm the Shade of Ekria and do a pose that might help him along. Maz is the Shade of Ekria and he isn't my father. My father's dead. My heart stops. But Maz takes care of me. He takes care of all of us. Did he send you? The Shade sends himself. Yes, Maz sent me. And did he really say I was his son? The boy laughs a little with something like relief. He says that to us, calls us sons and daughters, but didn't know if he really meant it. Thank you. I'll get back to him with it. Okay, have a good life. Bye. This mask is really fucking cool. I love that I was like crawling on the ground like a freak. Return to Maz and tell him that he can have his mask back and that was a fun 20 seconds of my life. Hooray. Do, 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 do. Hi, Maz. Maz's posture has softened when I see him again, like the weight's gone. He's happy. I ask if the boy returned, and he nodded. He's safe with his brothers and sisters. I ask him how many there are. Nearly a dozen. Orphans, all, and the kindest young people you'll ever meet. Being the Shade, I saw much of the city's true face, and I suppose I found an even more important role to play. Would have taken up the mask again myself, but if I was discovered, then what would happen to them, you know? I think that Maz is far more helpful than the Shade. He shrugs. Perhaps, but why don't you keep the mask? Might be use for the Shade yet. Farewell, Glider. Yay! I did a good thing, and I got to keep a mask, I guess. Hi, Sumoon. Are you ready to go somewhere else? There's a lot of map to explore. Oh, baby. Let's go down here somewhere. Marker. Whee! Time to go. Hooray. Oh! We fucking completed most of the missions in that town. There's like one more, two more. There's two more. There's a fucking play hide and seek with the kids, which I have no intention of doing, because I've played way too many video games where I play hide and seek with kids, and I'm sick of doing it. And then there is the mission for the priest lady, the atomic priestess, and I will eventually find that person somewhere, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Don't really know for sure. I'm gonna go where I'm going instead and try and find another machinist badge, because that's what I actually care about. I need, I think, just one more machinist badge, and then I can make the mask. Ooh, look at that in the distance. There's like a big temple or an aqueduct or some shit. That's cool. This is a fun cactus. An interesting change of colors and theme. Meow. Meow. Well, that's a fun looking plant. Meow. Whoa. Random lag. Still heading in the right direction. Okay. Can I run into this? I can. Okay. I actually have to dodge these things. Ooh. What is, pray tell, this place? Ooh, giant bones. Let's go. I love the giant bones place. And there's the cartographer, so I can go get the map for this zone. Actually, I probably won't be able to, because it's probably like $100 or $150, and I only have $50. I need more money. I actually have a bunch of scrap. I could sell that if I went all the way over to that other fucking town. But that's far away, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't have enough money to afford that, so I'm not going to be able to do that. Instead, we will go more this way and see if I find a town somewhere. Or something. Somewhere I can get money. Eli, do you like the desert? I don't like being in a desert in real life, but I think deserts can be cool environments or thematically if you put them in a game. And actually make them, like, you know, interesting to look at and not just a barren wasteland of sand. Because not all deserts are just a barren wasteland of sand. Oh. Bwah. I see that thing up there. Also, bwah. And right over this hill here, just so you know, is another bwah. And then maybe our last bwah. Is this the final bwah? That was the final bwah. There we go. Beautiful. Weird little temple that rises out of the sand. Thank you. Oh, for the stretch. Oh, back we go. Wow. Okay, come on. Let's go, Summon. Get me up there. There we go. Meow. Meow. Okay, what's in here? Anything worth my time? Another one of these artifacts. What is, pray tell, the point of these artifacts, I wonder? Probably one person in one town somewhere on the map going to tell me, hey, this is a thing. Oh god, I actually do, like, really need money. Otherwise I'm never going to be able to find... I'm never going to be able to buy a map so that I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Whoa, whoa. This music is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Go pss, pss, pss. Maybe the money will come to you. Listen, dude. I will try quite a few things, but that is not something I will stoop to. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see smoke. Smoke means fire, and fire means maybe people. Whee! Oh, multiple smokes. What does that mean then? Oh, those are just plants. Hello? What is this? Oh, these are not people at all. These are like geysers or some shit. I am in the volcanic zone, perhaps. Curious. I guess I will keep going this way. Because now maybe there's a town. Oh, are those like big crystals? Are they, like salt crystals? Or are we looking at like some zirconium or something? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? What kind of crystals? Am I... Oh, no, Simone, you can do it! No! I believed in you. Oh, I see another kind of little drifty bit of smoke. Is that one a town? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Simone, come on. Build up speed, build up speed. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. No, Simone, you were so close! No! Fuck. Okay, I guess we'll go around forever. Very cool though that they actually do have like a somewhat variety of environments in what is essentially just a fucking desert. Oh. Can I drive over that? Yes. It does nothing to me because I'm invincible. Okay, that is clearly like the end of the map. Whoa. Also, there's like clearly nothing here. Why is there so much empty here? So about this. This is a very cool landscape. It is very cool. I like it a lot. I just, I need the game to give me something. Give me something to do. There's gotta be something here, right? There's gotta be something. Something new. Come on. Where's the town? Where's the town? Oh? Oh, what the fuck is that? That looks sick as fuck. I'm going over there. Whoa, what is that? my god. My glider. Ugh. Okay, so... I don't know how I get up here, but we will circle the edge until we find it. And we will find it. That's a noise. What is that noise? I wish I could zoom out. My camera is so zoomed in. What's the plan, Sumoon? How do we do this? How do we get up here? Is there an up? Is there an up? I need uppies. I need uppies. Ugh. Let me climb. Let me climb. Oh my god. I can't get even close to that. Oh, I thought you fell like a lot farther because you were not in my sight. Okay, so it's not there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It was just naturally on the opposite side of where I was. How does that happen almost every time? Anytime I do anything in any game, I always end up on the opposite fucking side of where the hell I'm supposed to be. Oh, okay. I tried climbing way too high from there. Is there an easy little bitch climb that I can do first? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for, game? What am I looking for? Okay, it must be over here then. They put it there because they specifically hate you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm getting sick of it. Can you climb? Please. Okay, maybe this is just here to make me feel like I was supposed to go this way, but actually it's a load of bullshit. Okay, why can I climb on this sheer, probably metals... Why am I going up while I'm sliding sideways on this edge is also a good question. Oh my god, it takes a third of your stamina just to start climbing. What is that about? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? That's the only thing around here that looks like it might be where I'm supposed to go. Can I ram my bike up it? So that I can get a good fucking jump? Let's go! Woo! Nope, can't do that. Okay. There's like giant statues and or possibly people, depending on the color palette. Depending on what this color palette is actually supposed to mean, these could be giant people. I doubt that they are, but, you know. A man can dream. Alright, I don't know what the fuck to do about this, though, because I can't get up there. That's the only spot that seems like I can climb it, but I can't. Oh! Hello! Can I get up This? Oh my god. Literally around the corner. Oh, why didn't you jump though when I told you to jump? That would have been really nice if you had jumped when I told you to jump, because now I don't know. Yeah, you fuck. You son of a bitch. You know, Sable, you slid down? That's the first time you've ever done that I know of. Okay, so we have found ourselves within a place where we can actually do something. Moments like this must do so much for your self-esteem. So much harm, you mean? So much harm for my self-esteem? Because I just realize over and 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 over again that I'm dumb as shit? Yeah, it does. It does a lot of harm for my self-esteem. This is why I don't play video games that require a semblance of intelligence. They are giants! Hi! You guys are cool! What's up? Hakoan. They don't seem interested in answering my questions. The silence is intense and uncomfortable. I came here years ago. The plateau, it calls to be studied. Their voice is slow but deliberate and thoughtful. Cool. Hi. At first sight, the crystal farmers are so striking I nearly gasp. Their height is immense, and they move with such calm that I cannot help but ascribe some higher knowledge to them, or see the wisdom of age in the curves of their back. But then I remind myself my reading is informed by the markers I see among my own people, the shorthands of a culture, and these farmers are in no way beholden to my interpretation. I wonder what they make of me. Greetings, Glider. I am called Tota, and you are? I expect his voice to emerge as a rasp, but instead it spills like silk from behind his crystalline mask. There's a purity to the sound of him. Every word reaches me as cleanly as a whisper in the ear. I speak slightly louder than normal to ensure I'm heard up there. I tell him my name is Sable. How may I help you, Sable? I've never met a crystal farmer before. I add that I hope it isn't rude of me to mention. He shifts his weight and the crystals on his back move lazily with him. We must look very odd to you. A little. I admit they do look a little odd, but add that that isn't a bad thing. I ask if I look odd to him. You don't, which is partially because I have met others like you, but also because we are the different ones. I offer that we are both different, and somehow I swear he smiles. I'm not sure that's something we decide. Anything else I can do for you? Tota raises one of his walking sticks and points it skyward to gesture to the crystal plateau, leaning at an angle that speaks to some impressive strength. We built it. It was made to draw lightning storms away from the rest of Hakoa and concentrate them on that peak. As it happened, a side effect of that concentration was the formation of lightning crystals charged with electricity. Isn't it a wonder? We turned a bane into a boon and a boon into a culture. All the chemicals and coincidences that conspired to create the crystal farmers. I nod in agreement, and suddenly this place I thought of a factory feels more a place of worship. Anything else I can do for you? What are the big robots? Those are the reason my shoulders are complaining and my knees are grinding to dust. They used to harvest our crystals, but now we must do it ourselves, and it's not easy work. They stopped all at once. One day, after a storm that seemed otherwise entirely normal, they all simply stopped. Some fell over, others stayed up, but none of them ever moved again. In sympathy, I say that he must have felt a terrible omen. He shakes his head, and it's the quickest I've ever seen him move. Nothing like that, no. There is some explanation in the mechanics or the chemistry, even if we don't know it. And in that, at least, we take great comfort. I think in some way I understand him better. Goodbye. You guys are cool. I'm gonna go up and take a look at your crystals. Gonna go take a look at your cool ass crystals. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Again, the like mystery of this world is really cool. I like having a world that is like only somewhat explained. I think it's very interesting. Oh, You're fucking enormous, dude. I wonder if I can turn them back on. I wonder if that's a thing. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. Oh. I wonder if I can stand on him. Oh. Wild. Absolutely wild. Also, the sky is like yellow now. That's interesting. I like him. Can we be his friend? I hope so. Hi, can I climb on you? I can't. You are a block. I'm really surprised that there hasn't been any way to increase my stamina. Okay, I can climb the sheer crystal. Good news. Oh, I hear noises in there. Very interesting noises. Hello? Is somebody in here? Is somebody alive and functioning? The Crystal Plateau. For a second, I thought those were some big old butt cheeks right there. I was gonna say, God damn, somebody took the time to carve a godly ass on that thing. Oh, it's cool. Look at that. It's just frozen in place. It's sick as fuck. Whoa. Oh. You see what you want to see, Eli. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Bam, 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 bam. How do I... Oh. Oh, this is how we're doing this. Oh! Oh, no. Oh. I don't know that I was supposed to do that. Okay, they cycle around the thing. I don't know if that's just until I can find the little piece. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, I was supposed to grab that piece. Okay, but here's the question. Here's a piece. And there was a piece higher up, and there's... climb it, please. Please! There was a... no! Why? Do they come back? Well, that was interesting. Oh, they do come back! Look at that! They do come back. I think it's just timed. Juice me up, Daddy. Come on! Come on! Hit me, Zeus! Hello? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Okay, so here's the question. If I just take this lowest one... Oh, okay, that... I just literally had luck that it broke the second that I picked up the other one. It doesn't break automatically. It just breaks on a fucking, like, timer. What are the chances, dude? Also, that feels like it happens so much in video games when I play. That something happens at a perfect timing, and so it makes me feel like I did something wrong. It feels like that happens a lot. I don't know that there's a purpose to me getting these crystals. Other than maybe somebody's gonna be like, hey, here's a mission, go get these crystals. Or I could sell them, I guess. No, you bastard. Okay, so I have a couple of them. Is there anything else to do in this place? Can I climb this? I can. Okay. Yikes. Doesn't seem like a whole lot going on over here. Aside from, you know, does not seem like a whole lot. Oh! I can climb this one! Interesting. I couldn't climb that one, but I can climb this one. I love the consistency. LOL. LM. A-hole. Oh, this counts as... Alright, get me up there, 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 yeah. Okay, so from here... Oh! No, you bastard! Ah! Okay, that one looks maybe a little bit more climbable. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try this guy right here. He's even got his fucking hand out for me and everything. Get me up there. Okay, climb him, climb him, climb him. Okay. Okay, that's... Not gonna complain, not gonna complain, not gonna complain. Okay. Yeah, this definitely is meant to be climbed. They set it up, like, perfectly, that it can be climbed. Is there a purpose? Hey. What's up, big guy? Am I supposed to get out on your little antenna and do something on your little... Do you need to do something to your balls? No? Okay. Can I climb this? Yes. Huh! Oh. I'm on top of his pretty head. What was the point of that? It seems like a whole lot of dick diddly. I can get on top of... There's a fucking worm on top of that? I'm not doing this to get the worm. I'm doing this because I genuinely want to see if there's anything else up on top of this guy. There's got to be some fucking reason. Some reason at all as to why I can do this climbing around on these big boys. Please. Nothing at all whatsoever. Nothing obvious, at least. I suppose I can get on top of those rocks. Not that I need to do it. Not that there's any reason why I would. Hi, I can see your eye. Look at me. Yeah, okay. Well, that's a thing that I came and did. That's too bad. That would have been so fucking cool if I could have done something to make these guys work again. I mean, you know, they are ancient beings beyond the understanding of simple mankind, but still, would have been cool. Would have been cool. Okay, so I guess I will get my ass on home or something. Nothing else to talk to these guys about? Nope. Hey, your store. I would like to see, what do you got to buy? A Cohen top, lightning crystals, dye for my thing. Okay, none of that matters. Thank you! Someone! We found a cool little place in the middle of nowhere. And now it's time to go find somewhere. 'Cause I need somewhere to have purpose to my life. I need a somewhere. Is that a thing? Or is that just the light? No, there is light. I see a thing. I see a somewhere. I don't think it's a town. I think it's one of those ships. It is a ship. But that's something. It's something. Get me in there, man. Get me in there, man. Get me in that ship, man. No, just a cool little circle to establish dominance. Alright, how do I get in you? How do I get in you? Where's your secret entrance? Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Again, I'm very surprised that there hasn't been anything to increase my stamina. They're just like, yeah, good luck, I guess. Okay. Okay, we are in, and we are on. A bunch of scrap metal, another fucking worm. Sweet mother of God. If I don't find the guy to sell these to, I'm gonna be really upset because I've wasted a lot of time on these fucking worms. Alrighty. So I need a battery for that. I need a battery for that. What do? You open this thing. Oh, it's a launcher. Launch me! Pew! There's a battery. Okay, you're coming with me. Okay, so that one's another launcher, but it has no purpose for me. I need to get on this launcher and get launched up. Nice. Okay, so I can open this door. Oh, what is that power? Oh, something up there. Curious. Okay, very curious. Don't really know what's up. Oh, I need the 2 batteries plugged into different things. Okay, so there's a battery. And I can get it by probably getting launched off of that thing. Oh, hello. I missed you. Oh, come with me. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Hi, launch me. Wee. Okay, so I need. This is a launcher, isn't it? Yeah, that's a launcher up there. I don't want that. I want. I can't throw it over this. Oh, fuck. Ah, it did work. Okay. So, I think I need that up there on, right? That launcher is to get up there. Shadow of Neve. Why did it just now tell me the name of the ship? The fuck? Okay, so yeah, that is for that. I need my life. Okay, so I literally can't turn off that one. Okay, I don't think I want this lit, right? I want this. I need this launcher. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not, but it's worth a try. Hi, how far can you launch me? Whoa, okay, my camera didn't like it, I'll tell you that. Can I bullshit this? Can I climb this right here? Stand on top of it? No, I can't climb that. Okay, cool. I need to be able to get up so that I can get that. But also, I don't... Is there, pray tell, something outside this that I need to be aware of? I can go up on top of the ship. Is this just like a random fucking thing, or is it gonna help me? Is this just some loot? Probably. Oh no, it's actually a way up! Oh. Okay, hold on. Before I jump down, yeah, let me collect everything that's up here that's worth collecting. So I can jump over onto that and get launched over there. Oh wait, this thing isn't plugged in anymore. I unplugged this thing. But I can get this battery, which I do need so that I can complete this puzzle in the first place. So, oh, don't fuck it up. I just figured this out, asshole. Don't you fuck this up. Ugh. But fuck, that was a terrible throw. But also the throwing is kind of pointless, so it doesn't matter. Launch me. Launch me. Alrighty. So, we have the basics of our thing set up. So now we need that's on up there, so I can go outside. And that will launch me up there. This thing, as far as I'm aware, has no purpose. As far as I'm aware. This thing launches me over there. But I don't know that that's necessary. I'm not supposed to go up there with a battery, as far as I'm aware. Batteries are just supposed to unlock this door. Okay, here's a question. This thing right here. Was I actually standing in it properly? And oh fuck, I hate everything. Okay. Launch me. Where do I go? Oh, that you can't even stand on that. Okay, so that is completely not what I thought it was. But also, it doesn't launch me far enough to get all the way across the map. To like that platform all the way over there. Yeah. Okay, weird. I don't think that one has a purpose then. But also, it's the only one that I can think of that gets me up. Can I just put the bat? Oh, fuck me. Okay, first of all, let me go back and up to the weird platform so I can see something. I do want to see what's up in the top there. I'm sure it's $20, but we're gonna go check it out. We're gonna go check it out. Because I am nothing if not the biggest fan in the world of exploring and finding little collectibles and stuff. You know me. Teehee LOL. $20, but also there's a ladder, so there's and there's a door, but the door is locked. There's something up here. But what? What, pray tell, have you for me? If it's a fucking worm, I will cry on my toes, dude. Was this anything? Why? Why was this a thing? Why was I able to come up here? Game? Are you gonna explain yourself? Game? It was for a fucking worm! I'm not even gonna go get it. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I don't want your stupid worm. God damn it. That's so much effort I got for $20. Ah. Okay. Oh, no, please. Okay, so here's the real question. This has no purpose here, but it does have purpose here as this, I think the only way that I can make this work, I think what I'm supposed to do, maybe, possibly, is launch this with this over there somewhere. Somehow this is supposed to work it. What if the worms have purpose? There's an achievement. I swear I saw an achievement that it is literally, like... Okay, so I can get it up. But then it would launch it, like, way over there. And that's not where I need it. I need it right here. What the fuck? Also, these are timed based on... These seem to be timed based on when I put them in. So, like, I would have to time them as well. Which makes no sense. Eh. Okay, so I can't throw it up in any way. Hold on. If I just drop this thing on here... Okay, that didn't do anything. But if I just drop this thing on you, how will you launch it? What will it do? Where will it go? Yeah, it throws it wrong. These aren't like air vents or some shit. No. What the fuck? Am I supposed to... Well, no, I can't do that because I have to have this piece in order to get anything up here. And I can't, like, throw it up here in some way, shape, or form. This needs to be able to be over there, and one needs to be able to be over there. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is one of those kinds of puzzles that I don't like. We're about to start not liking this. Can I drop it while I'm in the air? Is that a thing? Can I drop this while I'm in the air? Oh, I can turn my angle super hard so I can make it work, but also you have to think about it that way and not just take the game for its word that the launchers will put you where the game theoretically would want you to go with the item. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. You piece of shit. It slid along the railing. No, please. Thank you. Alright, so now I can go back and... Using my brain in a puzzle? Ah! I know. I know, okay? I know. I don't wanna. Alright, get me up here. Launch me. Put me in place. So I can unlock this fucking door. Thank you. Open the door, the shadow of Neve. The shadow of Neve. I say hello to Saren. Your security clearance has been updated. Unread messages. Recording 3. Come on, Sing. You know what we're up against. We purge our engines out here. We got nothing for the terraformers. We need land now. Wow. Look, every day the radiation's getting worse. I can't keep selling this BS to the crew. And I'm not landing on that planet either. We're not landing anywhere until we know more about these atmospheric anomalies. There may be life signs on the surface, but that doesn't mean they're hospitable. They're hospitable. But we do need this ship off. But we do need this stuff off the ship, Deacon. Mission be damned. That planet's the whole reason we're here. If we don't get those terraformers up and functional,
Mouse said you like caveman.
then we come out here for nothing. How's that going to look? If we go back without completing our objective, you can forget a promotion. You'll be sent to some outworld rock to monitor a relay station. There's a bit of tense silence after the emphasis on Captain, and I feel as though I'm listening to something I shouldn't. The one called Sing speaks again. Okay, just once we get within range of the planet, we give Saren 2 more days to figure out what's causing the disturbance. I don't want to fly through it if we don't know what it is. We may have no choice. I knew you'd make the right call. Now come on, sit down and have a drink with me. Get the hell out of my room, Deacon. Saren, override privacy protocol on Finance Officer Deacon. I want you to keep an eye on him. And then nothing. No read message! No read message! Goodbye. Bye. Bye, pretty see-through person. Me go out. Me leave. Me no want be in dungeon anymore. Please. Me want leave. Me want bonk people. Me want go where happy game is. Where my bike? Bike! Where bike? Bike? Bike. Bike, please. But Bike, you almost make me really, really angry. Crystal. Okay, what else here? Nothing. Fucking nothing. Bog bog. Go toward lines. Go toward pretty colors. Me leave. Me leave. Me no want be here. Me no want be next to place where bike almost got stuck forever. I should find Saren terminal inside the whale. Which one was the whale? Oh, me find rings. Me find circle that go bois. One circle go bois. I have game where you only speak in 4-5 letter word. It's hard but funny. Poetry for Neanderthals. I have not safe for work version. I get stuck a lot on thing that is nothing. Environment kind of silly in this game. It spin. Why it spin? Sometime when I in bubble, it no grab wall, and that very upset. Me go on big rock, so me go up. Cartographer balloon. How much you map? Please cheap. Please cheap. Oh, hello, stupid worm. No want. No want. Hi. Give me map. Give me map. Give me map. Yes, okay, bear. No, what? Why? I came all the way up here. I came all the way up here. Fuck you. Box. Have money? Box have money. Money mean by map. Probably no by map here because already did couple things here in zone. So maybe me by map in place that is not here. Maybe me by map if in place that is not here. Skydive! Fall from great height. Hello, Sumun. Take me to place that is not here. Eli, do you have a timer you put on for your voice redeems, or you just have a sense to stop time? I generally do 8 to 10 minutes for a voice redeem. Because that's about the time for the cooldown. It's about a 10-minute cooldown. 8 or 10 minutes, something like that. So I just kind of use that as a general. And I can see on, I can see on OBS how long it's been since the redeem was made. So I just use that as my timer. Hello, bike? What the fuck? You are so wiggly, dude. So wiggly. I wonder what I get for completing all of the Sarin missions, finding all of the spaceships. You know? I wonder if I get something like a badge, or if it's just like, you got the lore of the game, so go fuck yourself. What is this, and have I been here before? Rowley Way. I don't think I've been here before. Here's another ship. Do I get in from the back? Yes. Or at least I can. A tender high five. Yeah, at this point, that's kind of what I'm expecting, I guess. Oh my god, more of these fucking bouncer puzzle? Really? This is what I'm reduced to? Oh, I can't actually even, like, get this over this. Okay, first of all, let me go pick up this scrap. Second of all, let me... God, I throw like a baby. I throw like a fucking baby. Okay, I can launch. I can get this up. It's funny how opposite our reactions to puzzles are. I like puzzles when they're, you know, fun and interesting. I don't think this is an interesting puzzle. It doesn't require, like, thought. It's just put the circle in the other circle and do it in the right order. That's not fun. It's not interesting in any way, shape, or form. It's just nothingness. Okay, so I can get up here by climbing. What is the point of that? It must be to launch a battery, right? In which case I'm supposed to launch another battery. Okay, I do see a battery way over there. And that's a chest. Kind of. A little pod thing. Okay, so I need this launcher to send me over there. But I need 2 in order to get up here. Oh, wait. Here we go. This goes in this one. Bam. Whee! All right, send me to space, to infinity and beyond. Okay, I have this battery. Poor why? Pray tell. Do I have this battery? Okay, so here's the thoughts. In theory, we need this to launch a battery up here, like this battery perhaps. And then I can use that to launch that battery up there. Is the black stuff supposed to be oil or something? It doesn't appear to affect me in any way, though. I think it's just environment. It's just like aesthetics, like visuals. Thank you. You better fucking eat my entire butt, game. That is the most cringe bullshit. God damn it. Fucking piss. Ah, god damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh. Okay. So. Launch me. God damn it. I have a lot more air control than I think I do. So I need to just pull back when I'm close to the fucking thing. And then life is good. Don't you dare set it down, you silly, silly little girl. I swear to the strange alien gods of this universe, I will find a way to make you sad. Hello, another piece of metal. Why did I fly off of that thing? Okay, don't... Why? What are the fucking chances, dude? I don't like these puzzles. Yeah. I have to do it within such a narrow time frame because otherwise I let go of it and then it just goes all the way, or I'm too early and it fucking drops before I even reach the platform. Ugh! Why did it work that way that time? What the fuck was that? It just decided to drop it, but also dropped it perfectly. What the fuck? Okay, I can do the next part. If this requires anything other than me getting launched and holding on and it does it perfectly, I will probably just not do this because this is so stupid. Yep, come on. Yay! I unlocked this door. Hooray! Oh, I'm so happy I did that and so excited for what wonderful secrets that will reveal from this robot. That was so worth it. Okay, what's the new message? Catastrophic failure in reactors 1 through 5. Auxiliary power is still on, but navigation systems are failing. Captain, we are going down. We need to do something now. Divert auxiliary power to the landers and tell the other ships to do the same. I don't think we're getting our reactors back anytime soon, but don't stop trying. Reactor systems have been unresponsive since we entered the atmosphere. Whatever it is, it's creating a lot of interference. The energy signature has changed, Captain. It's gone quiet. It appears as though it may be responding to our presence. Plot me a course to land somewhere safely. That's priority 1. We can figure out the rest when we landed. Navigation functioning offline. I'll do it myself. How strange to worry for the lives of the dead. That was 4 fucking messages that told me the same thing. The only thing that we learned from all 4 of those messages was that the reason they crashed was because something did it on purpose. Something messed with them on purpose. That's all we learned from those messages. It didn't reveal that $20. Hello, worm. It didn't reveal that necessarily the ships crashing were what brought humans to this planet. Nor did it reveal that those people are alive or anywhere they can be found. Nor did it reveal anything else. It simply said that something brought them down. Probably that lightning storm that looked sick as fuck. What is that? Is that another ship? Is that another ship? Is that another ship? That might be another ship. I wonder if that's a ship. It sure appears to be some kind of ship. Whoa! What the fuck? I didn't even get a chance to know that I spot a waving figure cast in shadow. It's impressive. I don't know who I'm talking to. Bet a small fry like you couldn't make it up here. It's an oddly combative energy to bring to a conversation with a stranger. A grain of sand tossed about by gentle wind. I look up at their silhouette. Challenge accepted. Who the fuck was that? Is that the dot up there? Is that the person on top of that mountain all the way over there? Because if so, game, why the fuck did you tell me about that? I'm nowhere goddamn near that. That didn't make any damn sense. The game glitched out super hard when it did that, too. Hello, strange elevators. Please, allow me to go to the up. Oh, baby. All right, what can I do? What can I do from in here? What are we looking at? What are we doing? What's going on? That's a thing. And that's a nothing. Okay, so... Oh, I can climb this for some reason. I can go up even further. Yes. Take me even upper. Can't have a playthrough without a weird ass glitch. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are you, $20? Yup. That is what that was. Oh, look, another fucking worm. Why are there so many of the worms? There's so fucking many. Oh my god, I'm up so high. Yay, a little bit of money. Oh my god, okay, I can go over to that. Man, I don't know how much money this scrap is all worth, but it better be a lot, because I have so much of it. I have a catastrophic... Can I climb... Oh, I can climb the box itself. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, oh, game. Please decide. Decide what you want from me, please. Okay, I can stand on this. Oh! Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay. I can climb into this door. Hooray. What's up here? What's this about? Yay. What do we got? Is this another Sarin? This was a spaceship. Whoa, hello. There's a dude. How's it going? I walk towards the climber, chest puffed with performative pride and well-earned swagger. It doesn't matter if I'm a little sweaty. What were you saying again? I think I expect more antagonism, but what I get is a laugh. Well done, I'm impressed. And I'm not above eating my words, and I've been proven wrong. They give me a badge. Okay, fuck you. Also, the camera went way somewhere else. This was not where the camera went when it showed me that somebody was talking to me. Oh my god. There's another fucking worm. Alright. Death dive. Bam. Alrighty. I found a thing. Kemble's Cube. Rowley's Way. Alright, now I can keep on keeping on towards the other zone that I was going to. That's the ship that I just went to, right? I think. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I can ignore it then. Hooray. I think I do see something off in the distance. Something curious. What the fuck was that? What was that noise? I don't know what that was. Whoa. Is this like a fucking biodome habitat? Oh, I see another fucking ship over there. The vivarium. It is some sort of biodome thing. Hi, is it an easy get inside place? It is an easy get inside place. A bit of water. Oh, that's the door. Well, we can ignore that. Hello? Is this a town, technically? Or is this like a dungeon? Hey, there's a dude. How's it going? I say hello to Researcher Cassie. Welcome to the Great Vivarium. The person greets me with open arms, which they lower with some avian flourish. You're a glider, aren't you? I am. You like this place, I'm sure of it. They take a breath like they're not sure of it, and I let them speak. I'm the proprietor of this vivarium. It's good to meet you. Sable. That's a great name. I'm Cassie. I said that, didn't I? Sorry, forget that. Welcome to the vivarium, a home for animals small and smaller, from the sleekest fish to the most fragile butterfly, and everything in between, which is mostly plants and rocks. I know it needs a bit of work, but I'm new at this. It sounds like she smiles, if nervously. Wasn't long ago I finished my own gliding. Congratulations. Cassie thanks me and then looks at me very sincerely. If I can give you a piece of advice, when you think you're done thinking about what you want to do, think again. I was supposed to be an angler, and now I'm in a vivarium researching all the fish I was too unskilled to catch. Not so much for butterflies either. I'll keep that in mind. You know, maybe this is getting ahead of myself, but I was thinking about how this sort of thing, this collecting thing, might be a good task for a glider. Because I've been thinking about the world's worst angler and butterfly catcher, me, can't really be counted on to fill this vivarium forever. Well, I mean, I don't have any badges to give away, or a mask or anything, but what if we did it just for fun? Like, if you have spare time and you just give me free shit. Okay, cool. This is, the fucking, oh, I do have some fish. You can have all of my fish. Yoshi says hello. She's laughing. Oh no, are you an apprentice of his, or did he tell you how terrible I was when he was trying to teach me? Well, I've learned the power of sentence unfinished. I let my well hang in the air. I'm glad he hasn't changed. Honestly, I'm pleased he says hello, because it's not even that I thought he'd be disappointed even, just thought he might forget. I shake my head and tell Cassie what Yoshi told me, and the compliments make her get smaller and smaller behind her hands, but I can tell they fill her with a particular joy. I hate to hear that. She laughs. I don't. It's nice. It actually is really nice. It's really nice. Do you ever feel like it's hard to hear nice things about yourself? Always. I'm glad you get it. And thanks. You really made my day. I don't have anything else to give you. I wonder if I can actually see them. Like you can in fucking Animal Crossing when you get stuff to the museum. That's one of my favorite parts of Animal Crossing. No joke. Oh, they must actually be able to be seen, because there are like different biome glass cases with nothing in them. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. That looks like the lava place. Alright, back out the front door, I guess. Whee! That's so cool to hear that in the distance, man. I fucking love it. Simone! Where are you, baby? Where are you, baby? I can hear you, but I can't see you. I'm a little worried. Where you at? Did I get you stuck? Did I get you stuck? Are you inside? No. No. Fast travel, because it brings my bike with me. There we are! Look at that! That's so crazy how that happened. Okay, anyways. Okay, also, what? I don't know if that's a fucking skeleton or what, but that looks sick as fuck all the way out there. Also, there was a goddamn ship. I'm gonna go over the goddamn ship. No. 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 I am very much believing that all I get for doing the ship, the historical connection mission is an achievement. I guarantee that's what it is. Center of Brunswick. Interesting name for a spaceship. Can you climb, please? You know how you can climb? It'd be cool if you climbed. Thank you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Doesn't look like launching puzzles, so that's a positive. Let's see. That spins that. That spins that. That one might be the best one to start with. Looking ass. Go inside here. Because I can get, oh fuck me. I can use this to get up here quick and see what's up here. Oh, sometimes it feels like she's not gonna grab and I'm like, listen, I will cry into your eyes, lady. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Nobody wants that. Okay, so that was no longer the one that we want. Cool, but I have a permanent unlock there. I could turn this to get up there. This now can get me up there. What does this do? Moves that. Which I don't know that has any other purpose. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't need you right now. I do need... I don't know that that's gonna work, but we'll see. Okay, we're just gonna set the battery down for right now. Realistically, what I should do is put the battery in here and leave it there, because I can run across this and that's no problem. But I can also actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can actually get up there with this. Okay, so cool. I have a way. Yes! Cool. That worked. I don't care about that chest over there because it's probably $20 fucking dollars. And I'm sick and tired of getting $20 fucking dollars. Yay, a bunch of scrap. Alright, tell me something. Tell me something. What do we got? Another fucking recording. Long range communication still being disrupted. Officer Ellis wishes to return her attention to shielding the reactors from its interference. Permission granted. I want you to stick with comms array. See if you can't squeeze something out of it without being bounced back. Deacon, if you don't shut up about the terraformers, he lets it hang in the air but goes on before he can finish what I can only assume would be a very pointed threat. If you hadn't been running your mouth, we'd still be in orbit negotiating a landing with this godforsaken planet. We can't even breathe the air out there, and all the more reason to start terraforming. What is your point, Captain? Listen to me, we can't. That landing was hell on those things. Their rad shielding is beyond repair. If we run these things, they will pump radiation into the atmosphere for 100 years. That's Earth years. It's not an option. That maybe we don't do it for us. So we're thinking that these people crashed on the planet and then they used their terraforming devices to terraform the planet, and then somebody else came along, and somebody else is us and our peoples. Or maybe we're fucking people that have nothing to do with... Can you, for the love of God, maybe we are people that actually have already been living on this planet, and it just happens that other people also came here. That'd be cool. I mean, there's weird looking guys that are like aliens, basically, those Hakoans. So who knows? The fact that we always wear masks and stuff is interesting. You know, we have humanoid forms, but it could easily be that we are aliens, that we live on this planet. We are aliens to humans. We're native to this planet. It's possible. It's certainly possible. This is the part in, like, every game made between 2000 and now where I'm going out in the desert and they're like, guess what? There's giant sandworms. Get fucking eaten, kid. That's a fucking building over there. There's another one of those things with the artifacts that I don't know what that's about. But we're gonna go to the cartographer and buy a map so that I can see what this zone looks like and see what there is to do here. I'm still looking for a fucking... What was that? I'm still looking for a machinist that I can get another badge from, because I want a machinist badge so that I can get a machinist mask so that I can become a machinist, because that's the thing I want to do. I don't care about the other professions. Nothing I have seen so far has been as cool as being machinist. Especially since these people have, like, a magical relationship with their fucking hover bikes. That's so sick. Of course I want to be a machinist. Goddamn Adeptus Mechanicus up in this bitch. Okay, Seymour, come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. How do I get up to you? That is my question. How do you feel about Gundams, Eli? Gundams are sick. Fuck. Really? I can't stand in this little crevasse? You son of a bitch. How do I make this work? Barely making this work. Barely making this work. Okay, so what can I go from here? Oh, I can go over here. Up, 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 up. It's always up. Look at that blasted forest over there. That looks so cool. The dark forest. Come on. We're almost there. Can you? Are you? Are you so for real right now? Game. 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 Why? Why did I have to climb out and over the ledge instead of just going into the fucking mall and going up? Hi, can I buy a map? I did all that for this. Thank you. Can you? Thank you. Okay, bye. What's in here? $20. Hooray. What's in here? I don't see anything. Nothing of value. Is that a town? What is that? I forgot that I can even fucking do this. I'm assuming that's a town. Boom! I don't know what the hell that is, but the ledge cliff of some kind. And there's probably something with that weird tree that's super extra out there. I bought a map so I can actually just look at what everything is. I've already been to center of Brunswick. I've been to the vivarium. I am at the cartog. Is there nothing else in here? The towns are listed on the map. Wait, but they're only listed on the map after I find them. Are they? Aren't they? Something like that. I don't know. That looks like it might be something. That might be something. I can get rid of that one. I marked that because it looked like it might be something. That might be something. Okay, so green and orange are the primary ones. That might be a town. Oh, hello. Chalk butterfly. Adorable. Just gonna calmly, collectedly float out into the great unknown. Oh. This is the spooky zone. This is the Halloween zone. Is that a tent? Ooh. Hello. Oh my god, it is all grayscale. It's all grayscale in here. That's so cool. Hello. Oh my god. My fucking bike isn't gonna come for me. Your hoverbike will appear. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get it to come for me, and it's not doing that. What is. Why can I. What is this? Oh, game. The game doesn't like whatever this thing is. It keeps fucking disappearing if I'm looking different angle. Don't know what that's about. Is that? Oh, it's a rock.
You better start talking, pal.
Tormented birthday cake baker.
It's only visible at one fucking angle. Why? Right now. Is it only visible at one fucking angle? I'm very curious. I really want to know. A mushroom. I got a mushroom. What the hell is this place? It's kind of weird. $20. Where am I? What am I doing? There's something up here. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I'm gonna figure it out. I am. I'm gonna figure it out. And it's gonna... I mean, it's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna feel like fucking anything. It's gonna feel like I pressed a couple buttons and that's it. But, oh, piss! Oh, no! Oh, no. No. Oh, a button. Oh, it's a button. What does that do? Something. Oh, I need a battery for that one. Oh, God. That's what the blue thing was? It was really far from here. I highly doubt that's what the blue thing was for. I am almost certain. Oh god, why would you design this like this? This is actually cruel and unusual punishment. This is illegal in the United States of America. This is highly illegal. In this goddamn country. I just want to be okay. No, but why would you do that though when that's not what I did though? That's not even what I did though. Why would you slide down though? We didn't fall far enough for that to be a thing though. Why didn't you jump off when I pressed the button though? Just breathe in some of that good old fashioned fucking breathe on there. I jumped up. Why did you slide down? Why are you standing on nothing? Game, please. For the love of all that is. How much is each piece of scrap worth? Is it worth $20? Oh, God. There is no God here. There is no God here. Just suffering. Ungoodness. Atomic priesthood tour. I did all of that, and by all of that I mean that little bit. I did all of that for a fucking shirt. I came all the way out here and did that for a fucking shirt. My bike is still all the way over there. My bike is still all the way over there. Why? Sweet mother of Jesus Christ. Does that not follow me? Oh, and it's down on the ground levels, and I'm up in the fucking sky. So also, why does that button not work? I need to know why that button doesn't work. It's very important to my well-being to know why that button doesn't work. I really, really want to know why that button doesn't work. It would mean a lot to me. If I could know why that button doesn't work. What the hell is this? A temple of some kind? Perhaps, a temple of some kind. An observatory? It's got the fucking doobly dabbles. It could be an observatory. Holy piss, that launched me so far. That was awesome. Hello? Hello? What's the point of this place? Is it worthwhile, or is it fucking nothing? Grab the ledge! Jesus Christ! Grab the ledge! Oh, I need something to work. I really need it to work. Okay, I really need it. I need a win, man. Oh God, I need something. 45 caliber right to my medulla oblongata. That'd be great, wouldn't it? I thought for a second that was a worm, but it was just sunlight cascading. Ah, so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. What is this place? What am I doing here? It is some sort of observatory. Some sort of, Oh! Here's one of the fucking masks! Wait. 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 Is this? This isn't a place where, like, if I brought one of every mask, I could plug those into that and something would happen. Is it? Is that what this is? Well, it is an observatory. A flash of light shines off something behind my eye, and a piece of knowledge forms in my mind. The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. I can get... Oh. Out to the middle here. Oh, please! Okay, what's the point of being on this, though? I don't know that there's a point of being on this. I think I might just be fucking making shit up at this point. There's a thing over there, too. Oh, no. Oh, there's a thing over there, too. Are these all part of this, just one big puzzle? If they're not, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be very sad. What do you do? Oh no. It's a whole thing. Oh no. Dude. It's like a puzzle. That's right. Okay. I need to go to the one all the way over there now. It's a puzzle, dude. It's some kind of puzzle. It's some kind of thinky. Oh, God. I can already feel the minute fragments of my brain expanding with the desire to fulfill this puzzle. Oh. Okay. So I did something. The answer it seeks is that thing right there. Wait, no! Something. There was a thing it told me to do. Something. Thing. That it sent. It told me something. Oh. It told me something about when the thing is somewhere else from the thing. What does this say? Oh, I gotta put this in one of these. Oh. Well, the sun wants this, right? Complete the puzzle in the watch. Ceiling of stars. I did it. Okay. Wait, but there was a... Whoops. There was a, thing, though, where it wanted me to do it when the moon... Right? I don't... Oh, hey. This thing is open. Hey, what's up? That was the puzzle, I guess. Okay, I did it. I thought it said to come back when shadows, but maybe it was just whatever the shadow was on. In front of me, some kind of projection appears as if by magic, and in floating geometry, I see the lights that blaze in the night sky. I see where we come from. As I focus on each element of this complex visualization, I realize there is something being imparted to me, that I am reading, understanding things. Knowledge comes in new yet feels innate, as though I am being reminded rather than taught. I decide to put my focus towards an unknown geometry. The glittering ring, the ringed planet, the twinned planets. Hold on. I gotta pick one? I'm going to go with unknown geometry, because that sounds awesome. I look upon a shape that I struggle to describe. It is pure and strange geometry, so bizarre yet so orderly that it cannot be organic. I know immediately that this is the maw. This is the impossible thing that birthed the whale. I know from stories, from history, and from the knowledge that seeps into my brain where this was made by living things, sentient ones with plans and intentions. But even though I know it, I cannot fathom it. Its scale is incomprehensible. The magnitude of it is such that even in replica, I cannot look at it long. Something in me loathes it. I do not know why. I decide to put my focus toward the sun. I can clearly see that the large glowing orb in the center is our sun, so blindingly bright that I cannot look directly into it without feeling its heat radiate within my skull. Around it, celestial bodies move in a rhythmic dance. Emis and her two moons flit about the sun like moths dancing over flame. The goat-headed god, patron of Ibexi. Her wisdom and resolve made for some of my very favorite stories growing up. She always seemed more accessible than the other gods. My teachers would say that Emis is who we look to when Rohana is too preoccupied for us. I pictured her on her cliff above the ewer, ever patient, ever open. They also said that through certain masks one could see her shadow on the sun. The second planet is Midden, our sandy little home of an unremarkable rock, made warm and vibrant by the power and energy of the Perpetual. Looking at it in this way, I see another side of the Perpetual, and cannot help but notice that we look ensnared and imprisoned by it, held within its grasp. A cold wind passes, but warms as I remind myself, no, we are not being possessed, we are being protected. I offer myself that comfort. Elion, a glittering ring of golden dust. Every little fleck looks as though it's floating on a breeze, gently through the sky. Are these what make up the stars? I decide to put my focus towards the ringed planet. Kara bent his wings. When I pictured it, the ringed planet is populated entirely by beetles, living in a decidedly advanced society. It'd be the perfect place for Saima, I think, but I don't love the thought of it myself. It looks larger than the other planets. That would be a lot of beetles. The twin fish, coral and cobalt. There seems to be small moons caught in their currents. The way they move is mesmeric. It's hard to look away. It's said that these two are the most mischievous of the gods, and I recall the legends of them disguising themselves as children to lure kind nomads into the undercurrent of the dunes. Among the Ibexi, these stories of the twins are perfect for scaring the too bold and too young out of venturing too far from home. It's a wonder we ever get on with our gliding. Part of me wishes I had not recalled those fishes, though, and it'll be a challenge not to look askance at the next errant child I meet. Oh, so this was the lore zone. Machinist trousers. Hey! That is what I want to wear, because I am going to be a machinist. Where's my trousers? Machinist trousers. Yeah. Machinist top. Kick-ass creepier mask. I'm starting to fill in my fucking business. The only thing left is get my mask. Otherwise I got my clothes. Okay, so yeah, this really was just like a big weird lore dump temple. The Watch. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is literally just like a magical sun orb, and I dropped it on the ground. Did this really only have the one? The sunstone manifests when the machinery is in place. When the sun casts shadows, provide the stone the answer it seeks. Did that. Oh, I thought it said something else, though. Oh, I thought it said something else. Okay, but I am curious. It's saying right now to put it in the, like, goat. If I do that, what happens? Nothing. Okay, now it's saying to put it in the, I don't know what this is, a bell, a ghost, something. Maybe it was just when it's over that you put it in and it opens, but nothing else will happen for the rest of these. Can I just put this in this thing and it'll... Whoops, I don't know what the fuck that was about. Can I just put this in this anytime I want? Yes, I can. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Alright, I guess this is... That was the fucking... That was what this was. Cool. This was very pretty, and also I like, the scale of this, you know? It's cool to feel this... I get it. I get it! I get it! It's cool to feel the scale of this, you know? This is a whole weird little thing. But, go ahead and, take a little rest at my camp here. Look out over this, bizarre temple, to strange gods. Whoa, hold on. Wait a second. Oh, I thought that was bigger and farther away. I thought that whole thing was like a thing I should climb onto, perhaps. But it wasn't. It was just a thing. I do want to see... Hold on. There's nothing, like, on here, though, is there? No secret little treasure? No little trinket? No. Okay. Can I get up on this? No, please. No! I can get up on here. But this is just nothing. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, there's nothing on that. Yeah, I can't actually climb the thing. Piss. Okay, fine. This was cool. This was very cool. Don't know what that noise is. Still don't know what that noise is. Yeah, that was cool. I'm gonna call it with that, actually. Just gonna take a little nap at my little camp that I definitely built myself, and watch the wonders of this temple that I just turned on so that I could look at the planets, I guess. That was cool. You look pretty in pink. Thank you.
A new subscription.
Oh, okay. The camera was in the wall for a second. Oh no, it's in a tent, right? Because I was standing next to a tent when I left last time. Sure, thank you so much for resubscribing. And Mouse, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god, yeah, sure, you can carry both 44 months. That's insane. Yeah, so I already completed this, I guess. So I am gonna figure out, remember how to get out of here and go to the other place that is where I'm home. Okay, it's in that general direction. So let's head for this door over here. I assume this is the door I am looking for. Granted, assuming hasn't done me so much help forever, all of the time. But at the same time, we do what we can, right? Hello, Jadarine. How's it going? Oh. Man, I really just can't get over how pretty this game is. I love the aesthetics of this. It's so nice looking. Okay, we did another thing, another big cool thing. Where am I on the map, actually? Oh, right, I'm like way down on the bottom right. So there was something here-ish. That was the cartographer's balloon where I paid. There's something here-ish, something here-ish, something here-ish on the map. Whoa, okay, I can actually zoom in a lot more than I thought I could. Yeah, I think that's everything. Obviously within this zone. Yeah. Okay, back to my bike. Where are you, Sumoon? There you are. Hello, beautiful. All right, let's go this way. We gotta go to something. I think the blue one is technically closer, but the orange one is kind of in this general direction. Happy Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Happy Breast Cancer Awareness Month to you as well. And may everyone's breasts be good and aware. Look at that giant ass skeleton, dude. That's so fucking cool. I love in games and in media in general, I love when giant skeletons are part of an environment. It always looks so cool. Is this a town? It's a town! Inside the skeleton of a giant creature! That's sick as fuck. Hi, are you a machinist? Machinists do not startle easily, but this one jumps at my greeting. Glider, yes, good to see you. Meet you? We've never met, I don't think. So yes, good to meet you. I'm Colin. Collins rocks back and forth, ball to heel. There's a speedy twitchiness to them. Their words emerge like a too-swift rush of wind, picking up little stones and twigs as it washes over the dunes. I only said it because Eli's wearing pink? Wait, as in it's not Breast Cancer Awareness Month and you fucking lied to me? That's so rude. That's so rude. I'm always amused by Eli pronouncing the in creature. Listen, don't make fun of me. I'm just a little guy. How's your life going? Things are exciting. Good. It's very apparent that Colin barely registered my response. I'd like you to do something, if you're free, or, well, if you're not, whatever. I'd like you to do something for me. It'll be a bit fun, I promise. And earn you a machinist badge. Quick and to the point, see? I know you gliders like that. Speed! And things like that. Anyhow, what do you want me to do? I want you to receive a machinist badge for that. I'd like you to... What? I want you to receive a machinist badge, and for that, I'd like you to, well, report on something of me. Think of it like a mission. Isn't that fun? I take a breath to speak, but Colin has no time for it. You'll need to use your head for this one. I want you to go to the watch and take a reading of the sun. You'll find... I just came from there! You'll find the equipment a bit out of date, under-designed, cumbersome, archaic perhaps. Whatever the word, it all still works, and that's what's important. Take the reading, and if you do it right, the face door in the central chamber should open. Once you've seen what's inside, come back here, tell me all about it. I open my mouth for whatever is the shortest period one can open one's mouth and get no room to speak. Perfect. Yes, thank you. And thank me too, because you'll have more than earned a badge. Go on. See you soon. Can't wait to hear about it. Okay. Have you taken a reading yet, Glider? Yes. And what you saw inside, yes? There was a model. Oh, that's what I had hoped you'd say. What a solve! Well done, Glider. You must be tremendously proud of yourself. Using that little gliding mind of yours, I skirt past little to ask if what I saw helps them. Immensely. More than you know. For reasons well, suffice it to say, it helps me. With a few calculations and considerations of my own. But why are you asking about me? Did you learn anything? I pondered the perpetual. I tell them I found myself perplexed by the perpetual and considering its relationship to us. Fascinating. I can tell Colin has long moved on, but I'm not sure why they asked me anything, really. I'm glad to see them producing my prize. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride at your sparkling little brain, and perhaps I'll see you in a machinist mask someday soon. I got my last machinist badge. I got my last machinist badge. Oh my god. Hello, children. I don't care about your issues. All I care about is finding a guy who can make me a mask. You're a shop or something. Oh, baby. Alright, so here's the plan. Whoops. Here's the plan. Where is that town? The burnt, place. Where is it? Not the hut, not the beetle nest. Not the Ibex camp. Burnt Oak Station. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna drop off, fucking $1 million worth of scrap. And then I'm going to, And then I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Start talking, pal.
You're on the verge of breaking into song as in a musical, but can't because copyright.
As if I'm in a musical, but I can't because of copyright? You know, there comes a time in every man's life when $1,000 is a pretty good idea and makes me happy. I got a badge from him? Okay, I don't want to become a scrapper, I'll tell you that. But what I can tell you is that once upon a time there was a beautiful forest, and now there is only sand. But if you stand, you can learn a lot about yourself and about the future. And there's a lot to life, and you really can't Hey, let me buy something from you since I have $1 billion now and I haven't done anything with my fucking bike so far. There, I bought shitty parts for my bike. I'm gonna go change my bike just so that I can say that I have fucking done it once. Once upon a time. But it'd be cool. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Better handling, but lower speed. Oh, and this is when I choose my colors. Ah! Oh, wait. What is that? Ooh. No, I don't like that. Even worse max speed. That, oh, god damn it. Even worse max speed. I can't do it. I can't do it. I need speed. I need speed. But my bike is now technically green, which is cool. Cool as the sea on which I ride. On which I ride very calmly with my collectedness and calmness. And collectedness. Oh. Logging in. Hello, Sable. Unread messages. I haven't gotten a single fucking message this entire game. I just want to point that out. What is the point of that thing? It has not been once a thing. Hi. Guess what? I'd like the machinist mask. I show my machinist badges to the mask caster. Oh. Am I gonna reach into your fucking face? I reached into his eye, his one big great eye. That is like his eye or something. That was... Huh. This is only 1,000,000 times weirder since I do have the weird fucking eye, gobbly eyes mask on. Let me try on my new mask. Machinist's mask. Look at that. Full machinist outfit. Done. I am officially a hero. Okay, I thought that was gonna give me an option to end the game. What? I should check into the post box. Ah, now I use the post box. Indeed. Looking for some mail from my home and friends. Hello, Sabi. Sable, do you remember my voice? Jotty, the very sound of her reaches into my chest and curls warmly, cozily around my heart. I'm only kidding with you. One never forgets the voice that first assigned them chores. I hope you've been enjoying your gliding and seeing the world at your pace. I expect you've been good and well behaved on your travels. And I hope you've also tried being a little bad. Bad? Bad. Bad. I'm not exactly, bad. I'm more like less than decent. Not rude or unkind, but I hope you've bent a few rules and known the small joys of sneaky little secrets. Perhaps I have bent some rules once or twice, or possibly I've just felt like I have, which I think is probably the best part of being a little bad anyway. I'll be brief, Sable, because even though my heart could pour itself out for hours, I don't want you standing out there too long. We've returned to the Ewer, all of us. Our period of grazing has ended and we're back precisely where you left us, though I think a little calmer than we were in those last few days. There's absolutely no rush to return, and if you're having a wonderful time out there, I hope you keep it up. The gliding is yours to extend. But if and when you are ready, know that we are waiting for you with arms that will welcome you regardless of your decision. Now I should go. Hilal's giving us a little poetry reading. Bet you're sorry to miss that, See you at gliding's end at the ewer. Take care. The recording ends, but I still whisper goodbye to Jadi as though she can hear me. It's difficult not to feel a pull to go to her, and to them, straight away, but I can tell even in her tone that there is no undue pressure or poorly hidden hope. When I'm ready to end my gliding, I'll go back to the Ibexy. Wow. There are quite a few other little missions I could do, and still some of the map to explore. But I've done most of the exploring there is to do, and most of the missions that are left are like fetch quests. They're all entirely fetch quests, and I really don't have any interest in doing that, honestly. So I think what I'm gonna do is head back to the Avixi and be done with the game, actually. Which is oh, fast travel. Hey, there we go, even better, fast travel. I probably should have ridden my, hold on. I need to make a thing out of this. Because this is a big deal. Oh my gosh, I'm on my gliding and I'm making my way home and I'm having such a good time out here in the wasteland. Not really a wasteland. Oh, look, I drove all the way here home. Look at me on my beautiful bike that's mine and that I built and that I definitely customized and made my own and had such a great time with. Also, why are you so wiggly? Meow. Let me climb up and see my family. Am I ready to choose my mask now? Game? 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 Game, please. Oh, look, I made it all the way home, and I'm here, and I'm ready, and I'm here. Hey, everybody. As the Ibex camp draws closer, the imagined threshold between home and gliding is palpable. It reminds me of coming in from a sandstorm, so fierce that the grains have whipped through the air and through your clothes. You peel off the layers of sand-beaten fabric and marvel at the dust on your skin, the bits that manage to get through despite every precaution. And though you feel so grateful to be home and so comforted by the safety of the indoors, you can't help but smile, nostalgic, as you wash the sand away. What an adventure you've had, and it was only for you. Am I ready to choose my mask now? There's no going back if I do. I think I'm ready. But am I really ready? Fuck you. Don't make me say am I ready twice. You gave me the option already. Hi, family. Are you good? Are you okay? What happened to them while I was gone? Look at my family. Oh, okay, she's fixed. The fire is glitching though. I should speak to Jody when I'm ready for the choosing ceremony. This one's Jody, isn't it? Being back with the Ibexi is more comfortable than I expected. I think I thought the gliding would change every part of me, and that I would come home different. Perhaps more mature or more jaded, or at least able to grasp more of Driss's jokes or Hilal's poetry. The actual change is more subtle, and it's that somehow, despite spending so much time discovering the world beyond, I've never felt more like a part of this clan. And it isn't about being Ibexi or which mask I choose. It's simply that I no longer feel so behind everyone, or like they know some grown-up secret I yearn to understand. I feel embraced, wholly as the person I am. Sable. So now we've heard your stories, or at least the ones you're happy to tell. That means it's nearly time now. Jody's sigh is contented. I suspect that she was more concerned with my experience of the gliding than the grand choice at its end, and for that I am grateful. Are you ready to choose? Am I? Maybe I should choose the Ibex mask. What does that mean? I tell Jody that after everything I am thinking about choosing the Ibex mask and staying with the clan. You'd be welcome to stay with us. I know there's a lot of pressure to choose something else, so much that it sometimes feels boring to choose the very mask you started with. But all of us were gliders once, and certainly not all of us were Ibexi when we started. We are those who walk in hoofsteps and seek our freedom in the desert. We know movement, the flow of migration, the joy of changing skies and shifting sands. We embrace difference and celebrate connection all at once. I'm proud to be Ibexi. And you may be too. I thank Jody for putting it so nicely. She leans in for a whisper. And if you aren't, you can still come visit. I won't tell. I tell Jody I am ready. She nods. I won't keep you, Sable, if you know what you want. Then all I desire is to learn what that is and celebrate it with you. I'm allowed to be excited too, aren't I? Whenever you're ready, proceed to the temple. Oh, cool! I'm going to the fucking temple to, like, finalize everything that I spent the whole game doing. And that was where I started. Fuck yeah. That's good. Game design. I'm gonna ride my bike all the way there? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm just saying hello and goodbye. We had a good trip, didn't we? Yeah. Alrighty. Take me to the temple. Show me what it's like to be done with choosing a choice. Oh, I have made a decision. I have made my life's work. I have made a mask and a bike and a lot of people happy. And in the end, that's what matters, isn't it? Bonk. Oh. Look at it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Do I want to choose the Shade of Ecria mask? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Okay, first of all, there's more masks than I thought there were going to be. But also... Ooh. Okay, this is the Ibexi mask. This is the Machinist mask. This is the one I want. That is cool that I could choose to be a vigilante. Forever. But I want to be a machinist. I want to be a fucking cool-ass tech priest, dude. I think of Cizo and all the machine whisperers I've met along the way. They're so different, so unique and disparate, but bound by knowledge, clanhood, and some undefined connection to the world. I enjoyed the independence of the gliding, and equally I loved meeting new people across the desert, learning a little bit about them before going on my way. And certainly I loved Simone, and every late night I spent huddled at her side. I loved the sound of her and the smoothness of her ride. I loved her sense of humor, which I suddenly realized I've never thought about before. And certainly I can't quite figure out why I've had this thought all of a sudden about a bike that has never made anything more than sounds. But I feel it. Or perhaps it's just the mask. Am I sure? I don the mask of the machinist. It smells of steel and petrichor. I adore it. We fucking did it, guys. We finished Sable. My god, this game is so cute. Congrats on becoming an engineer. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have always wanted to be one of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and here I am. You know, here I am, and it feels really good. It feels really good. I definitely, out of all the choices possible, that's definitely the most interesting to me. I mean, being a fisherman, that sounds dumb. Being a scrapper, that doesn't sound fun. There was a couple others that were kind of interesting, like being a fucking being one of the Ibexi, that sounds really interesting. Being the Shade of Ecria, just being a fucking vigilante, that also sounds really cool. But also at the same time, being the Shade is like, how is that my entire life? It seems like that's not how the mask situation is supposed to work. So I don't know exactly what that's about. But being a machinist just sounds like the most interesting, especially given that this whole game is about being involved with like your bicycle and with finding weird technology and stuff like that. Just choosing to be somebody who is specialized in technology, it just sounds so much more interesting than any of the other things. So machinist is just what I had to do. I definitely didn't do everything there was to do in the game, but then again, it's kind of like a small open world. So a lot of the little side stuff is mostly just kind of like exploring environments, and I feel like I explored most of the environments. There was maybe like, you know, one or two things that I was missing on the map, that I hadn't seen. So I'm not super worried about that. If you want to see the rest of that, then you can find somebody else to watch and or play the game yourself. That's also an option.